The world's most boring introduction to a stream. Alright. Now we can get started. Welcome in, everybody. We got 1, 2, 3, 7 people on duty. Already looked through paperwork, there's not much that I need to get updated on. Happened 13 minutes ago, and there's no deputies that responded to it. Where is everybody? I guess we're going to this. Not sure where everybody is, though. Hey, Stonewolf. I've been alright. Can do a bit of a stream today, I think. We might switch to another character depending on what things happen, but... Go ahead and get our workhorse out. How's everybody doing today? Do you miss the Wallaby days? I kind of do, to be honest. But it's not just because of Wallaby, it's of all the other characters that were there too and during that time period. I feel like we had a lot more versatile criminals around that time. Swear to God, there's a deputy in here. Howdy.
Howdy. How's it going?
Well, I'm slightly irritated. Do you know where all the other deputies are on duty are?
I have no idea. I've just woken up myself not so long ago.
Okay, yeah, I saw that bank tip, and it was 15 minutes old by the time I saw it, and there's 6 other folks on duty, so I'm not sure where everybody else is.
Looking at the tip line, they're going on a hunting party for somebody.
Oh, really? I didn't. Where was that tip?
I think it's maybe on the second batch of tips. You see that 5 people responded to it,
Oh yeah. Okay.
so I can assume that's where a lot are. Dalloway's in Annisburg.
No, it's still an hour ago though. Okay.
Yeah, no
Alright,
check-in
well,
since.
I'm gonna go respond to this bank. It's probably already gonna be completely emptied out and no one
I'll come
around.
with you.
So, all right.
I just mark myself as responding.
Ooh, the horse saddle there seems to be a little loose.
All right, I'll catch up.
I'll wait for you. But yeah, I miss those times because we had just a lot of different criminals. It wasn't just gangs around, but it was we had a few like smaller like cults and solo lore-based or story-based criminals.
How do you do?
And it felt like there was a good mix. But I had way more money in my bag than I did. Alright. Shall we then?
Sure. So how you been, Sheriff?
I've been alright. Gonna do a few hours on shift here. See what happens. What about you?
All good. Had some time away over the weekend. Got back and thought I would do my bit.
I'm gonna follow the tracks here for a little bit.
Sure thing.
I see. Have you been enjoying your time here in this apartment, or any concerns?
Seems better this time around.
That's good to hear.
I had a telegram from Sheriff Sand saying that he's back.
Oh, really? Yes, I finally saw him yesterday. I noticed he was back for a few days before, though.
Just can't keep away now, can he?
Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely thought that the second time he left, he was gonna be gone for good, but maybe he missed his life, or he felt obligated, I'm not sure. It's just nice to have another sheriff back.
He's a good man.
He is, yes. I'm not gonna really speed over there, because, again, they're probably long
Probably all
gone by
done
now.
with.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw there was a department meetup, but I'm gonna be going to the later one tonight.
Well, I decided to probably not go to either since there ain't too many of us on duty by the looks of things. So,
Fair enough.
howdy.
Is that? Hold on a minute. Oh, sorry. I don't know why my horse went that way instead of...
You okay?
I moved my reins to the right. I'm not sure why it went that way. Now they're gone. I thought that was Nib and Barry.
Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I think it was because I was looking backwards, so when I went right, when the horse was supposed to turn right...
I find it very odd that they've been on this hunting party for the last hour and not checked in, though.
Yeah, people need to be checking in, but they could also be in the middle of a pretty long firefight too, so...
Maybe.
I mean, there's quite a lot of times where we've had gunfights last easily at 30 minutes, up to an hour, sometimes even longer, so... Thank you for the danger zone.
Well, I think I can safely say I've not witnessed that myself.
That's probably a good thing. Those gunfights are very exhausting.
What I recall, I can only remember having one good gunfight, and that was with Wallaby Kid and his friends.
One good gunfight? What do you mean by good? I would I hope
Oh,
that no.
sorry, no, I stuttered a little bit.
Oh, okay.
One gunfight.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, lately, a lot of criminals have been running us all over the crossing, and that's extremely tiring when you're running around on foot for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I feel like gunfights should last like no more than 30 minutes max. Maybe 45 if it's like a final arc thing. But long gunfights aren't really that much fun. Because you're just chasing. There's no way to like banter back and forth behind a wall or something.
And the gunfights, from their perspective, I don't quite understand what they aim to achieve out of it.
Yeah.
Because it's only a matter of time when they get taken down themselves, so...
Yeah, well, I mean, some people will get into a gunfight because they want to shoot us down, even at the cost of potentially their life. And then others just, I don't know, I'm going left here.
It's a lack of vision, if you ask me.
Yeah, if I'm being chased around, I'm gonna sure as hell get out as soon as possible and not linger and shoot them back and forth. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that bank is, maybe the Bedlam gang went and robbed it.
Could be. In the unlikely event that something is going on, if they only have 5 and need a 6th, do you want to participate in that?
It's really just up to what's happening at the time. I'll participate if I need to. I generally... if others are willing to go into a gunfight, I'll usually step back and allow them to. Because I know some deputies are very willing to get into a gunfight, and if they want to put their lives at risk, then I'll gladly step back and continue my administrative duties.
That's you and me both.
I don't want to get shot if I don't have to. I see some people in the medical office. Yeah, long gone. Howdy.
Got it.
Sheriff's Department, anybody inside that bank? SCSD, anybody inside the bank, please make yourself known right now.
I don't think there's anybody in there.
Sheriff's Department, I will be coming in. If you're in there, you might get shot.
The lady behind us has just been in the bank. There's nobody in there.
Yeah, well, you never know if someone's hiding, so... Better to be safe than sorry, right? Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
They didn't get one of the... Even though they had all the time in the world, they didn't get one of the safes. Notorious, hello! Let me go grab a... Jeff.
I got one on me.
Oh, okay.
I'll get started.
Do we have any fingerprints?
Yeah, we got some markings in there.
Okay.
Can see some on the door here.
Okay, well... I'll get that paperwork started and probably see if I can match those fingerprints to maybe the Bedlam game.
Sure. Partial print on some ammo here.
Oh, really? Wow, okay. Love the talk you and Santino had the other day. Oh, well, thank you. You mean
Pretty sure I ain't missed anything.
You mean the grinding and the gaining up on Bolton? I don't know if that was considered a talk, but hey. I'm just glad we finally fucking met up to do it, man. It took so long for us to... Howdy.
Howdy.
Bank is closed. It was just recently robbed,
shit.
so the tellers aren't there.
Alright.
Sorry. They're
alright,
cleaning
alright.
up in there.
You and me both, fella.
Have a good afternoon, y'all.
You too.
I wonder where Cesare has been in this arc, though. Usually he's kind of manning the lead of the Chenzos, but it seems, I'm gonna be honest, it seems like Santino's the leader of the Chenzos right now. Okay. Well, since there was no tip regarding a hostage, I imagine they just got in there and got out.
I hope so.
Yeah, when it comes to protesting or wanting change, seeing both sides is good. It's you know, it's just one of those things of we literally cannot do anything about it. It's just not on us, unfortunately. Okay. All right, our group is all the way in Valentine. After a shootout with Bedlam, look at that, called it.
There you go.
All right,
That's
well
why
that
you're
means
sheriff.
So it might not have been them. I don't know who could be around this time. Get this paperwork started. I think it's a cool arc because if we actually went about protesting consistently about it, I genuinely think there could be some RP that might involve potentially lobbying place, but they might not also do it for the sake of freedom of RP. And also, you gotta remember it's 1900s, early 1900s. Back then,
Should I trouble you for a little reminder, Sheriff?
Sure.
I haven't done evidence in the tagging of evidence for a while.
Okay. So when tagging the evidence, you will want it for fingerprint evidence. It'll be FE, and then the numbers. So I would say 01, and then 02 or 03, depending on which ones you're tagging. And then I usually put like a little line, kind of like a dash, and then I put the location, like the specific location it's found. So like a safe, and then comma, and then the general location, which would be like Blackwater Bank, BW Bank.
All right, thanks.
But yeah, people have to remember it's early 1900s, so like opium and prohibition and all that, it's just less likely to happen because there were more freedoms then. It's kind of like when a deputy's treating a criminal poorly. Back then, it was perfectly all right, and hell, back then criminals were just shot instead of brought into the cells. So when people complain about like a deputy abuse, it's, if anything, that's more realistic than everyone being perfect and kind to criminals. Consistent process did lead to prohibition. It did, yeah. I just don't know if the if we'd wanna, if like Wild would wanna RP something like that, because that would need to be a huge culture change or addition to the RP if they added that in. It's kind of like moonshine, you know. People drink moonshine and it poisons people, but it's, you know, that is illegal, so we can put a stop to it. But yeah, drugs is a little different. Blackwater Bank. I have that basic file started whenever you want to put those in.
Thanks.
Smuggling RP would go crazy. We need more smuggling RP. You can 100% RP that, and there's so many tools and mechanics to actually do it without having to, you know, pretend that there's something in front of you. Bringing shine. There's moonshine in North by Noir. I'm glad I didn't log on Tibet. I would have logged in right in the middle of that firefight. They ran and lost it. Okay. Moxley, Deanna, Bethany, Mordecai. I'm gonna sit in this corner.
No problem.
With all the freedom and liberties server takes already, it should fall into the narrative that the players produce rather than any factual foundation. Yeah. The thing is, making those drugs illegal would create more RP, but it's already a drug that's considered kind of bad when it's overused. So I don't know if banning it would create more RP than it already is without it being banned. But I don't know. There's somebody... Here's somebody sneaking about in the other room. He's in there. Boswell, Sand Shoes, St. John, and O'Grady. And it's cadet. Look at that. You should 100% get a squint mode. Do I use it that much? Yeah, I do. I do /me squint whenever the situation is funny, really, or disturbing or awkward. Maybe I should get a squint emote. Still in there. Okay. So if this wasn't Bedlam Gang, who would it be at a time like this? Three different ones.
All right, they're all in there, Sheriff.
Thank you. Have immersive breaking for me that people talk about weed and have stoner characters. Yeah, I would have to agree. It is a bit immersive breaking. while it was in use, it wasn't the culture behind what we know as with cannabis, especially the 70s and the 80s. It's kind of being talked about in that way.
Apparently there's a man with burns all over his face digging up Deputy Frankie's grave.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is Maverick around? Is that Maverick? Okay, I'm going. Oh, but we do have a whole party. Well, I'm still going.
Want me to come along?
That is up to you.
Alright, count me in.
Yeah. It's probably Maverick Stone. He's pretty wanted right now.
Let's go bring him in.
Yep. I will say, Wombikes, we do have to kind of bend a little leniency on certain RP, because...
If I remember correctly, was Deputy Frankie Deputy Bright?
Yes. I'm gonna go take a right and picking it up.
Alright, picking it up.
Because, you know, we have our humorous characters, too, who will stand in front of a bank being robbed and having a good old chat with a bunch of deputies. And that's not realistic as well. But, I don't know. That's what gives us so much freedom within this server. You gotta have those moments of humor, and then those moments of seriousness. We'll just have to be careful. Wolves up here.
Sure.
Right here. Poor Frankie, man. This is the second time her grave has been dug up. It's... Thank you for the follow there.
So does this man have a thing about Deputy Bright?
No, not to my knowledge. However, this is Maverick, what he's been doing is apparently finding human bones, grinding them up, and smoking them for strength.
Right.
So it could be that he does know her and has specifically targeted her grave to smoke her bones or whatever's left of her at this point and get her strength.
There is nothing that you can ever say to me that will ever surprise me. I hope you know that.
Yeah, not here in the crossing. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up again.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty fucked up things here in the crossing. This one's definitely on the top of the list. Or near the top.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
I'm gonna take in the left here. Hey, Squall. I haven't been seeing Connolly around, man. I'm going right off road here. I think while you were gone, there was another group that came in a long time ago, and they ended up digging up Frankie Bright's body and There was a gentleman that not only wore her clothes, but kept her skull until we got it back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down the horse. I just know the fact that people say no to RP because drugs weren't legal. Oh, illegal in 1900. Yeah, no, you're right. There's gotta be openness to the RP.
So is this man usually a loner?
Tends to be right now, yeah. He was part of the Boone Boys a long time ago.
Right.
He did rob a bank yesterday with a group. I don't know who the other folks really were, but I don't know if he's necessarily connected to them. He mentioned he just wanted to get some money to continue his quest. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up again. We are in it together. Yes. You just gotta learn to read the room, really. If you learn to read the room, you are able to kind of understand what the players want in the scene. It's definitely a good skill to learn. Some people do not read an RP scene well, and that kind of breaks it up and destroys the potential emotions that you can get behind it. Going left right here. Sorry, I'm going up this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, here it is. I'm just blind as hell. It's right in front of me.
You're good.
God, please. That's one of the most awkward things is doing a humorous scene with a death scene or like a funeral. I suggest you put the shovel down there, Maverick.
You have disturbed me.
Oh, that makes
precious time.
that makes two of us. Put the shovel down, Maverick.
One last dig.
Step away from the grave. Maverick, do not touch anything.
Fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
What are you doing, Maverick?
What do I do?
What's wrong?
Want him to get some of this.
Maverick.
The one I follow. I see you. I am in despair as the skull you told me to take is in pieces. What do I do?
How about you put the pipe down?
Guide me.
Maverick, I want you to put the pipe down and come over to us with your hands up.
How about you introduce yourself first, stranger?
Of course. My name is Deputy Wilson.
Deputy Wilson. What do you know of this grave, Wilson?
The question is, what do you know of this grave, Maverick?
Yeah, get in there, Wallace.
The one that lays in this grave was a great warrior. Stronger than most people in this world. As they survived an explosion of an oil tanker. One that was blown as she was tied to it. My people were the one that tied her to it, but your people were the ones that blew it up. Now I seek her skull for ritual, for sacrifice, for consumption, as it will bring me the strength I need. But the skull is in pieces, and the one that guides me you have scared off before he can tell me if any other bones will suffice.
We're not gonna let you finish. Maverick, put your hands up.
You know, if you don't let me finish, I will only return.
Maverick, put your hands up. You have absolutely no right to be digging people's bones up, or what's left of them.
Just let the dead rest, Maverick.
Smoking human remains be considered a new form of cannibalism. That's actually a really good argument for cannibalism.
Want to let the dead rest, as I have promised two of mine.
I don't remember which one is.
Closure. But they won't rest until vengeance is seeked. In order to grasp the vengeance I seek, I need strength.
You won't find any strength in there.
Sheep-minded you are. I see you got your horse back, Bolton.
I did. She's a mare, by the way, not a stallion.
I see. No good to me, then.
No.
Maverick, may I ask you something?
Sure.
When you were just talking before now, you said that the person that got you we fear. Am I right in saying that?
Say that one more time.
I think I heard you say that the person or the thing that got you is something that we fear. Is that correct, or did I mishear you?
I think you misheard.
Okay, I apologize. Forget I said anything.
The only thing you need to apologize for is interrupting me today.
But you're committing a crime, Maverick, and I wouldn't be doing my job if we didn't interrupt you.
crimes yours committed, the ones that Boone had to do what he had to do, and then you locked him up for it and killed him. And yours got away unscathed.
What crimes are you referencing?
Do you remember Eleanor Kane?
I'm very well aware of her, yes.
Do you know she was friends with Emerald Ranch when I was only a ranch hand?
I knew she was friends with the ranch. That's about the extent of that. To be honest, she's one of the last people I really want to care about her past.
Would you like a story or not?
You can tell us the story behind the cells. You can't keep going around and digging people up, crushing their bones, and what? Smoking.
I didn't get to the bones to smoke them yet. Just opium. I have more plans.
Don't tell the Nintenzos.
Than just ritual and crushing them. The bones I will hold on to for a while. And once I have gotten the revenge I seek, those bones will be used in something powerful, something that the one I follow promises me immortality.
I mean, this is the first person that smoked opium in front of me, okay? Genuinely. Maverick, if you picked up any bones from that grave, you better put them back right now.
I haven't gotten them yet. You found me digging.
Then step back.
Like I said, I will have to return if you don't leave now.
This is non-negotiable. Put your hands up and your rifle down.
Hands up, rifle down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I go in chronological? Oh my goodness. Put your rifle down and put your hands up, Maverick. You're not getting the weight.
You put your hands up.
Is that the game you want to play, Maverick?
That is not wise.
Maverick. Is this where you want to die today?
Did you hear? I let one of yours live yesterday.
How kind of you. That doesn't negate all the crimes that you've done thus far.
Many more to come until I seek what I want. And you are in the way of that, Bolton.
And I'll continue to do so if you get away today.
And I will continue to hunt you down until you give me the key to the information I seek.
Maverick, put the gun down.
I promise you, as soon as that first bullet flies towards me, Maverick, you're getting put down. Whether that includes myself as well. Do you want to take that risk right now? Put the gun down. I do actually know an opium addict. My character Della is an opium addict. Don't make us hunt you down, Maverick. This can end without violence right now.
We've talked about this, Bolton.
I'm still gonna try what I can.
Can you bring closure to the ones I promised?
I'm not giving you what you seek.
Then you cannot help. You cannot try. And I don't find closure until the ones I care about find closure. So, what I will tell you again, men like me don't surrender. So get to cover.
Shit! Maverick, you do not need to... He's running.
Maverick.
Maverick, stop!
Maverick, stop.
Nope, he's going. Just get into cover. Watch the gentleman here. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh my god, Wilson is really going for him right now. I'm behind you. I had to back off because the local got a little streamy.
Stop.
Where is he? Communicate with me. Where is he?
He's in the tree opposite. 12 o'clock from me. Maverick, give up.
Maverick! Oh!
It's my life if I give up.
Put your hands up.
You can live longer if you come in peacefully, Maverick. But today does not guarantee our lives if you continue.
Going in is only a death sentence.
Damn it.
And if I do survive behind those walls, and they don't decide to hang me, I won't be able to get what I seek, or it is unlikely as my life will have been shortened. So, it is two options. Either you let me go, or one of you's life is at risk because I am not going in.
You're coming in whether you like it or not.
Danger zone.
That tree isn't gonna stop all the bullets that come your way.
Maverick, give up. Come on.
The hell? Oh, I didn't remember. Watch the traveler. He's running.
Running. Maverick, stop.
I gotta... Since I'm not taking my rifle, I gotta make sure I watch my bullets.
Running up the hill.
Seen? Make sure we're... Oh, yeah, he's up on the hill. Wallace, where are you?
I'm at the last
I see you.
tree at the
Yeah,
top of the
I'm
hill.
behind you.
Give up, man. Doesn't have to end like
Moving to
this.
your right here on this tree.
Yep.
Reloading. I don't have my rifle with me, by the way.
Moving up.
So careful. He's really going for it. My goodness.
Doesn't have to end like this.
He's moving to your right.
Yep, I see him.
Find the tree behind you here to your left. He's up top on the hill here. I don't want him to go down necessarily. Jeez. Good. Don't get too close. He is dangerous. I don't have eyes. He's still up there.
No.
Tree's not the best cover. I'm backing up here.
Sure. Move him right.
Oh my goodness. I feel bad for saying this, but I hope he gets walls. Oops.
Come on, Maverick. Give
I'm
up.
on your left here. Moving
Running,
downhill.
running right.
Yep. Getting behind this tree to your right here. Don't push too far forward, Wilson. Yeah, you me.
You know it's the right thing to do.
Just don't push too far. He may take advantage of that. No, he's just going for it. Oh, my knees! Oh, there he is. You hear the echoes of the gunshots? Sounds so good. Yeah. You want to be careful pushing forward too strongly. He will take advantage of that. He's behind that rock there.
Yeah.
The echoes of the gunshots sound so good here. You still with me?
Still with you.
Alright, he's still behind the rock. Move a little forward on this tree here. Oh, this is a bad tree.
Reloading.
Just note that I don't have my rifle with me. It's just my sidearm, so...
Yeah, you're good.
Still behind the rock. Ow.
Sheriff, you good?
Yeah, yep. Just trying to... If we can, I'd rather waste him of all of his resources so we can get him in without shooting him down, but I'm not sure if we'll give it a shot.
I can leave you my rifle if you want.
No, no. Sidearm is enough to do this job. You ain't getting to Frankie. Might try to take that hill behind him. Why does my knife get pulled out? Yeah, careful.
Just a grave. I'm good.
All right. Oh, he's really
Yeah.
careful. Going up the hill.
Yeah, I see him.
No. Please, please sound him. Oh my gosh. Careful. That's why I say be careful pushing. You alright? Wallace? Did he actually down him? God damn it. Wallace? How you doing?
I'm okay.
You don't sound okay. Let me see. Where are you shot?
Shoulder. I'm okay. Just get him.
I just want to talk.
Then talk. Yes. Can you hear me?
I can. You see what happens when yours keeps rushing me.
I am aware, yes.
He did not want to listen.
Well, now we're at the same dance. We're both smart.
I don't want him to die. He is not one that I want the blood of. So how about you tend to his wounds and I will be on my way.
Give me a moment. With how our fight's been, he tries to take advantage of those who come up to him, and he also tries to flank people. Could continue this fight, but it might last a long time, Wilson. I don't want to leave you out here bleeding that long. Especially with how bad you're bleeding.
Just go get him. I'll be okay. Yeah. It was my own stupid fault.
Hey, that's alright, but you're not gonna last very long with that bleeding. I'm not sure if you hit an artery. Maverick!
Yes.
Where are you going if I leave you here?
Back to my horse, of course.
What are you gonna do with the grave?
I will take what I need, but I won't take all.
If you want this fight to end, you get back on your horse and you leave. That's your only ticket to freedom right now. I can't stop you from coming back. But I'm not leaving you to your devices on that grave.
So be it.
We have a deal then. You leave the grave alone, get on your horse, get the fuck out of here. I will be coming back.
On your return, the grave may be disturbed again, but for the time being, I will leave it alone.
And we have a deal.
Take care, Bolton, and maybe keep thinking about today and what I will do if I get my hands on you if you don't come forward with the key I seek.
I'll just remember that you're not the only hunter right now.
And as for Wilson, don't bleed out.
Once I get him help, I'm gonna get back on your trail.
Sure.
Sorry, I need to get you back. You are bleeding pretty poorly here. Or badly, I should say. Shit.
Just go get him, honestly, I'll be okay.
No. You'll be dead within a minute or two. We'll get him once you're fixed, okay? It's fighting over. Come on. You ain't coming back to the department just to die a few days later.
Take more than some asshole to get rid of me.
That's what I like to hear. We will get him one day. Maybe even later tonight. But you need to get medical attention. Fuck, this hurts my knees.
Ain't that heavy, Bolton.
No, but I am old. Getting there. Fuck. I had a feeling Maverick was going for a down on him. Ugh. Okay. Let me put you down for a moment.
I'm getting a little tired.
No. Hold on. Let me just... Okay. Stay with me, Wilson.
Yep.
We're gonna get you back. You're gonna get treated. You'll have a nice stew, probably. Maybe you'll have a little bit of my blood running in your veins. Because you might need that. And then you'll rest for a few days and be back at it, huh?
Where's the fun in that? I
Yeah,
got
where's the
another
fun in that?
arm, it's fine.
Yeah, well... You're not gonna have use of it if there's no blood running through it. Damn it. Did he take my horse? Come on, girl. I can hear her. I think that's the most aggressive I've seen him really get. He knows you were dangerous.
Well, next time.
Next time we'll get him. Rose or Valentine?
Valentine.
Really? Okay. But I should send a tip out.
If I die, I want the last thing I see to be Stan, so if he's still in
You're not
Valentine...
gonna die. You're not gonna die. Don't talk like that. Howdy. That Barrick? Yeah, let's go. Chain on a little tighter.
Yeah.
What? What? Ah, fucking snake. Damn it. I'll send more deputies out that way. He ain't getting her bones. That I promise you.
Yeah. I hope not. Oh yeah. I guess that's 2 shootouts I've been in now.
Yeah. Do you miss it?
Oh yeah.
That
So much.
That adrenaline rush just before you're
Yeah.
shot and then you're bleeding to death. Welcome back to the department, huh?
Yeah, that's my gift, I guess.
Well, next time we see him, you're gonna be the one putting him down, not the other way around. Like I said, you had him scared. Oh shit. Don't you dare perma on me!
Well, let's just say I'm one scary son of a bitch.
That you are. Alright, we're just about there, just hold on.
Yeah.
Any deputies inside? Hold on. Oh my gosh!
Oh my God.
Scared the shit out of me. Howdy, I've got an urgent patient here. He's
Alright.
he's got an arterial bleed on his shoulder here.
Alright, I'll see to this patient.
I can
I'll
assist
have
if
a-
needed.
Scared the shit.
Yes, please. I'll have a local doctor be treating you,
Always.
and you please observe the local doctor.
He's got a gunshot wound on the shoulder there, and I think it nicked an artery there. He's bleeding pretty non-stop. Packing his blood through.
You said artery bleed on his shoulder?
Yes.
He has a bullet lodged in my left arm, I think.
I'll be right back. I need to send an update tip. I am a blood donor if he needs it. Yeah. see if there's any. I would like to go back out for him, but we're probably going to have to give blood to. Also, I am going to look into the possible cannibal charge. Because that's 100% a point I didn't even realize. You know, if you're smoking a human bone fragments, that's kind of technically, yeah, that's...
Does that all sound fine by you?
Yeah, that's alright.
How's he doing?
Please, Louisa, I hope you feel better.
We are working on him.
Okay.
Right, so saline and a dose of Castin, right?
I'd say
Yes.
4. No, I think I'll be alright for now. No, I think they'll be fine.
Alright, do you need me to put the bottle somewhere?
Just open the shelf and throw it into one of the compartments, so it's above him. Let's see here. This bullet's really giving me some trouble. I've got to get it out of here.
I'm gonna see if his...
The flesh or blood of another being. Okay, so bones don't count.
Alright, seems his pulse is stronger. He's breathing a bit more stable. A bit more noticeable, at least.
Mm-hmm. Very well done with the IV.
Thanks.
Maybe a bit of pain medication, honestly. I think it's very off the
Alright,
adrenaline
got
being
it.
shot at.
A little bugger. Let's see here.
Okay, I'm gonna do grave robbing.
Okay.
Removing a corpse after burial. Yeah.
No, not that I know of.
Alright, so I'm going to have to stitch this artery together. What I would like for you to do is take one of these clamps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to apply these clamps to both ends of the artery to bring them together. And then I need you to hold them together so I can stitch it. Alright?
Alright.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh wait, you're doing wonderfully. Very.
The crossing where smoking open human bones is legal. Apparently, yeah. It's just... Oh, okay, it's Elise. I hope she's taking somebody else. Like, this has been such a fun story between Maverick Stone. It's been nice to have something very unnatural and unique.
Hello, ma'am.
I am. Yeah, it does. It actually feels a lot better. Okay. Blue.
Alright, so I can just snip those off here,
Oh,
and
look at
here,
the rest. It's
and
a dark blue.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I really like blue. It's my favorite one.
Alright, you can let go of the clamps now very carefully.
Oh, that's a hard question. Oh, not too fond of yellow, like a bright yellow.
All right.
No, but
do we
it's
have
just
a...
my.
Excuse
no,
me.
I just don't really
Sheriff
like
or
it
deputy?
a lot.
Yes.
Do you know who this gentleman is?
This is Wallace Wilson.
Wallace Wilson.
I won't tell anyone.
I'll just have to see if he's allergic to anything. I'll say again, please, Wallace?
Wallace Wilson.
All right, Miss Avery, if you'd like, could you please perform an allergy test for grapeseed extract?
All right.
And if he's not allergic, I would like you to add, let's make it 1 dose of grapeseed extract to the IV, because when he wakes up, I don't want him to jolt from the pain.
Need to pick up some things.
You know what? We can do criminal
Looks like
threats.
there's no reaction. I'm good to add that.
I hope he gets his hands on Bolton. It will
Please
be
go ahead.
beautiful.
So you said full dose?
Yes, certainly.
Talon, thank you for the resubscription. I'm not sure why there isn't a notification. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is next of kin around.
All right, only 1 more layer to go. So we have to make sure that that he doesn't get too much scarring. And what I always like to do is use interrupted stitches. That way I can distribute the stress of the skin pulling more evenly. You'll see in a moment.
That's jarring seeing Campbell.
Just like so, one after the other. The string doesn't have to be connected between the stitches.
Okay.
These sutures can be...
Oh, that's today. I might. Where I go? I really want to head back and confront Maverick on his own, but yeah.
Sorry, are you the sheriff? I'm looking.
I am, yes.
The man inside is asking for the sheriff.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
About a third of the way done.
As long as you're
You've
feeling
almost
alright.
made it. Congratulations.
Is this who you were looking for, sir?
Okay.
Did you catch him yet?
No, you know what? I was waiting for you to heal up and we'll catch him together the next time we see him. You gotta get yourself stronger.
Yours, tell me more. This is much more
Alright.
comfortable for you.
Was that you saying do better next time, Sheriff?
Yeah, sure. Her name's Luna. She's my second horse.
Not
I guess,
necessarily, but sure.
I have a second horse called Ron, yeah.
The main thing is that...
But yeah, Luna is my second horse.
Sorry,
Fine,
I
yeah,
can't hear myself think. I'm gonna move over here. The main thing is that you heal up and get better, okay? He will be caught. Whether it's today, tomorrow, he will be caught. And I am hoping that you'll be a part of that.
I'm counting on it.
Miss Avery, would you be fine with salving and bandaging Mr. Wilson? So I can see if my help is needed on the other side of the room.
You ain't gonna sign me off now, are you, Doc?
Excuse me?
You're not gonna put me out of work now, are you?
No, Mr. Wilson. I have no intentions of doing so.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Just gonna get to the other side.
Look, she may not put you off work, but
here?
I recommend you don't get back on duty, especially if they require you to have an IV.
Done. The bullet was lodged in
put
your
in.
shoulder, mainly in the muscle, nowhere near putting pressure on the artery.
Well, the bottle's empty, so I'm just going to remove that for you first.
The local doctor went ahead and removed the bullet, and he's
I'm gonna miss out on all the paperwork.
Yeah, paperwork's already done.
I'm about halfway done, mainly about to get towards the dermal layer.
Taking all the fun away
He's
from
been
me.
doing
I
very
know.
good, very brave. The doctor did apply pain medication. You'll have to ask him what it was. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if it's procedure, but I would
Thank you very
appreciate
much.
y'all
That's
not
excellent.
letting know my next of kin. I would appreciate that.
Not letting your next of kin?
Yes, please.
That's up to the medics. Are we able to get more comfortable, or...?
Medics, I will pay you not to inform my next of kin.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever you say, whatever amount you want, I will pay it.
You realize when you go home, they're going to find out. And I don't know about you, but if my loved one was injured, I would want to know. That way I can take care of them.
I will telegram them myself.
Well, again, that's ultimately up to the medics and doctors.
Alright, do you feel like you can move alright with these on?
Seems good.
Alright, try not to move too much.
Sometimes justice requires two hands.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be off work for at least a couple days. Maybe just stick to paperwork for now.
What a time to be alive.
So that's bandaged. She's already sort of tested movement with it. right. Would you like us to help you up?
Yeah, why not? Better safe than sorry, right?
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Think I'll be just fine.
You alright? You're looking a bit.
That's what I like to hear.
If you need to have a seat, just say so.
No, I think I'll be good.
Mm-hmm. So
Thank you
before we
both
can
for
let
the
you
help.
go, however, there's just a few last things.
I
Since
don't like howevers.
Oh dear, I promise it won't be bad. I take it since you're working with law, you might be familiar with signs of infection?
Yes.
All right, and that's one however less. Do you require pain medication for the following days?
You know what? I think I'll be just fine.
Perfect. That's the however is done with.
I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Yes, thank you both.
Yeah, take care and take it easy.
It's what I do best.
That's what we love to hear. And thank you for everything you're doing out there.
Couldn't do it without y'all.
Aw.
Y'all take it easy, all right?
You as well. A good recovery, sir.
Yeah.
Good. And I've just finished wrapping up with her.
Well, all right. That's fine. I'll think of something else.
Howdy.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Hey, sorry I couldn't help further.
Alright. I mean, I would recommend you going off duty for the evening just because you did suffer an arterial bleed.
Like I said, you have to stitches
But ultimately, it's up to you. Paperwork's already done, and you know, the next time if we happen to face off with him, we'll get him, okay?
Thanks, Sheriff. I'm just gonna restock on all my ammo and things, and then I'll get myself to sleep.
Okay. Well, it was nice working with you. Unfortunately, got cut a little short, but there are many days ahead of us.
I will have to turn the.
I appreciate it. It's nice to work with you too.
This scone is freaking delicious. Oh my god. Howdy, Valent.
Howdy.
Are you on duty?
That I am. For a little while, at least.
That's good to hear. We just got into a firefight with Maverick Stone. He was digging up Frankie Bright. Or trying to, anyway.
I see.
I'm gonna head back there and cover her grave back up because it was left unattended and he might be going for it again.
Looks like Boswell's, at least Boswell's going out there too, but I might ride with you just to make sure.
Yeah, see if I can meet up with her and then if he shows his face up at her grave again, he's not gonna get any chances.
No, I've given them a few chances myself, so let me just stock up a bit. I haven't been on duty since
Okay.
a few days.
Are you going with them?
Yeah, I'll come with. Just to make sure that you meet up with Elise.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a little while, but...
All right. I am ready whenever you are.
Take care, Wilson.
Time to see how this new horse fares.
New horse? What happened to the other one?
Moxley shot both of them down.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So sorry.
Got into 2 shootouts with him. First one, he shot my horse as we were trying to disengage from it.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. Second shootout, he shot my other horse at the start of the shootout.
That's rough. Fighter.
Howdy.
Yeah, those fights with Maverick, you know, he's lived a long time on this earth, and his skills clearly show that.
Absolutely.
But,
had one.
Yeah, Wallace. Oh, sorry?
I had a fight with him out in tall trees, and he gave myself, Malachi, and Winchester a slip a few times and ambushed us.
Yeah, he's very good at that. Wallace got shut down because he kept pushing forward. I kept trying to pull him back, but I think he was very quick to realize his mistake. So as long as he understands that and recovers, more importantly, I think we'll have a better chance next time.
Hey, at least this is a mistake you can learn from.
Yeah, no, I'm always admired when people realize their mistakes before I even have to say, you know, maybe take a step back a little bit. That's how you learn, though, is making those mistakes in the first place.
Exactly. Don't think I've ridden with him before.
He was in the department a long time ago. I do remember him then, and I think he was in the department when Frankie was around too. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
before my time then.
Possibly. Yeah, I thought you knew Frankie. Were you not here?
No.
Or is it not long?
Frankie passed just before I joined the department.
Oh my god.
I think it was maybe a few weeks to a month. Because I remember when I joined, folks were still talking about it.
Wow. He was trying to dig her bones up. That way you crush it and smoke the strength out of them. But we managed to interrupt him.
Is that part of his quest for immortality?
Yeah. He thinks that she was very strong because she survived a oil tanker blast when she was taken hostage for Boone's execution.
Yeah, he told me about that when I ran into him in tall trees.
For the danger zone.
I knew the story because Leon had told it to me a few times.
Yeah. He's not very happy that I keep interrupting his plans, but, you know, I'm going to continue doing so until he gets into our custody. Digging up graves and desecrating their corpses, and I mean, if you're smoking the human bones of someone, that's just, no. It's unnatural.
It's unnatural, it's vile, and I have a lot more words I would want to say, but
I'll save them for him.
Exactly.
Alright, it's to the left. Where? Alright. No, he is back here. God damn it. He actually got back so quickly.
I need these bones for my strength as the one who I follow shows me the way to use them.
I don't know if all three of us need to be here. It's up to you.
I'll back out.
I mean, do you have... Maybe stay for the conversation at least.
Alright.
bones, the hearts from the horses, that is actually gonna prolong your life.
I open my mind to the possibilities.
What makes you believe then, with the possibilities, that it will prolong your life?
My old boss, Boone, came to me in a dream. He guided me to the one I follow in the promise for longer life, so I can seek the promises that I made Boone and my brother Ellis. For whatever Boone guides me to do, I believe.
I see.
How is your Deputy Wilson doing, Bolton?
He's alive.
Good. He was not in my plans, but he got in the way. I warned him to back off, but he did not.
Well, you didn't kill him.
Good. No one needs to die. Except two. Guess who I just had a conversation with?
And who might that be?
An old friend. One who treated me as human instead of monster. I have found out they have left their life as a doctor and now are a sheriff. Does that ring any bells of who that could be?
Dovey, probably.
Yes, Dovey always treated me right. We had somewhat of a understanding of each other. Friendship, if you will. She has opened my eyes a bit about Rabbit. Though you still hold the key of the exact information I seek. So I will give you what I know, and maybe you will enlighten me without more pain. I have found out who once was Rabbit has changed their identity, though even through that they still need to pay for their sin. I don't know what their identity is, so that is one of the keys I seek. The other is I know they no longer live in the state.
Shit.
Which makes me ponder on another option. That is another key I know you hold.
Perhaps.
I don't know why I give you opportunity after opportunity. Maybe it's because I see goodness in you, Bolton. But this is the final one I will give you while you are not alone. So come forward or I will find you.
Just like you, Maverick, we're both stubborn. You're too stubborn to come in peacefully, and I'm too stubborn to give you the information you need.
So be it.
There are 3 of us here now, though. Oh, it's so gross!
Three is just a number. The one that guides me is pleased of my findings, as they have been asking me to find them a warrior's bones, though it is not exactly what they wanted. I hope they will understand. They have been getting impatient with me as I have fallen behind in my sacrifices because the lot of you keeps interrupting me. So they ask for more to keep me safe, to keep me marked with Mark of Cain. Do you know why they mark me, Bolton?
Why is that?
They promise me safe passage from the badge, the bullets that come my way until I get what I seek. For then, your bullets will harm me. But for now, as long as I keep up the sacrifices of bone, I will remain safe.
That kind of thinking is going to put you into an early grave.
He's already a dying man.
Exactly what other thinking do you think I should go about, Miss? What was your name?
Elise Boswell.
Boswell.
I think you should live the rest of your days in happiness, not digging up, not prolonging your suffering.
Let me ask you something.
I'm wondering if maybe you two should take this fight, since it's clear that he wants me.
Have you
starting to think the same thing?
I don't think there needs to be 3 of us as much as it would give us an advantage, so that also means more people to potentially get hurt.
I don't make promises.
And if he's going to be gunning for you, then...
Yeah,
it's worrying.
Are you two going to be able to handle him? Then you might slip away, but we'll get him eventually.
I'm sure Elise and I can handle it.
Okay, because I want to put Frankie back into the ground there.
The way I do it, you may not understand. You may not agree. But it is the way that has to happen for me to succeed.
I want to give other people a chance to fight him, so... And 3 people is just too much.
Then we'll have to disagree on that.
That's
because whichever god you speak of telling you that you're going to be safe from bullets They only hold so much power. They cannot protect you from worldly matters, such as bullets.
Do you believe in God?
Once upon a time I did.
So did I, and so do I continue to. But the God I once worshipped no longer helps. He punishes. So I have sought something else, more powerful.
What's more powerful than a god?
The one I follow.
Give it the danger zone.
That not make him a god as well?
Your thinking is too pure.
Put the bones down, Maverick. Maverick!
Put the bones down.
It's gonna be you and Valen. If he's gunning for me, he'll take advantage of that. I need to bury
All right.
what's left of Frankie.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
I told you I would get what I needed. Unfortunately, you have followed me back here again, but like you said, you're stubborn like I am.
I also said I was gonna be hunting you down, Maverick.
You did. And that is why I have some respect for you. You do what you believe, just like I do. You don't step down in fear. You continue to do what you have to do in the way you believe it needs to be done, just as I do. Now, I suppose we will be dancing again.
Well,
but make Wilson a warning. If you get too close, if you try to kill me, I have to do what I have to do to survive.
I'll give you the same that you're giving me. It's strange how we're alike. I'm giving you another chance to come in peacefully. Just like you gave me another chance to, what? Have another conversation, give me another chance to give you what you want.
I don't plan on dying of this illness behind the walls. And like I said, if I did survive my time behind those walls, it would be much harder to get what I seek, as I would become weak without my medicine, without my teachings. So,
I'm gonna get that group to move.
like you did, I will have to deny your offer and go about it the hard way, as you do.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
I let you leave with those bones.
I already made that promise to leave these bones.
I advise you all to move on, please. There's probably gonna be a shootout here in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
So this time
I know they're criminals, but
I will keep them safe. I may use all the bones, or I may not. Depends on what the one that teaches asks me.
Well, I'm afraid you ain't gonna be able to use those bones. So I'm not letting you leave here with them. And if you attempt to, then we'll do everything in our power to stop you.
So be it. You like to dance, Sheriff.
Sure you figured that out back in Tall Trees.
yeah.
But at the same time, there are several opportunities in that fight that I had every avenue to kill you, and I gave you a chance to surrender.
As did I. I usually give numerous opportunities.
Oh.
I don't want to kill anyone. But the two... I only do what I have to do, like I've said many times. Are you sure you want to dance today, Sheriff?
We danced once. Which sheriff are you talking to, actually? I should probably ask, since, you know, we're both sheriffs here.
Flynn, is it?
Indeed.
I already know you will dance, Bolton, as we have many times. Why, I have respect for you. But Flynn, are you sure? Last time wasn't enough.
No, but maybe this time it will. As I told you back then, I'd rather not have to shoot anybody, but I ain't afraid to kill a man.
Damn!
If it means they serve justice. So, if it's dancing you seek, then I'm more than happy to waltz.
Formal you are. Let me ask you, Flynn. What made you become a sheriff?
People like you.
I am very misunderstood.
Yet you still go out and do things such as this, barbaric things. Things that I can't even look at and begin to imagine the reasoning why.
It's a long story.
You told me some of it.
I've told pieces to different people in your department, but maybe one day you'll get the full thing.
You already know how I feel about your quest for immortality. It's a fool's errand.
Sure, and I know that it may not be real, but the one that I follow has at least promised me safe passage and strength through the rituals I do. And that passage will get me to succeed. And then I will seek immortality in full. But for now, I desire just the strength to fulfill the promises.
And I cannot allow you to gain that strength by the means of which you're going about it.
Sure.
So it
Well-
would seem there we're at a bit of an impasse.
We are. And as I've used this land already once today, I believe I will find different grounds to fight. You may follow if you so choose.
I'd like you to.
Yep.
Got a grave to bury.
Not the full grave,
Where is my
unfortunately for you.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that's oh. That's gross. I would love to have another firefight, but we can't just leave an open grave, so. This is a great way to allow other people to be involved in the story. Wait, did he leave something? Oh, this is great RP, man. It's something new. We've been needing something new. Alright. We'll dig up the grave again and put the torso in if they manage to get it. Now we're gonna... We're gonna make sure it's hard for him to get back into that grave. I would like to put one of those heavier boulders, but like realistically, I should have to like roll it over, and I just no. She cares about her back too much. There we go. It is crazy that 2 hours have passed. Howdy.
Howdy. What do you want? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Chicken telegrams?
Are you wanted right now? Getting graves.
Yeah, you're the third law that I've encountered. But listen. I've you have a telegram for me. Read me something. What is this?
You have a telegram for me? No, this is in regards to something else.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Here's the deal. And I just spoke to Carter and Max, and technically spoke to Zoe and Frank yesterday about this. You know, I am wanted, right?
Yeah.
It's a fact. But I have 2 funerals I'm trying to attend today. I'm trying to be real good for the day. Won't be a single, not even a chicken killed, so I can make this funeral. 2 of them. Tibbs and Sunshine.
Ah. What are you requesting? An exemption?
Well, yeah, you know, a little bit of mutual, just, you know, how I stay out of y'all's hair. I'll stay out of mine just for the day. So I can attend these.
Let me take a look at your paperwork quickly, okay?
Sure.
And then maybe we can think of something here.
I mean, I've already spoken to, Carter just left right now.
What did she say?
It's a nice sheet of paper you got.
Just a wanted list. You're wanted for 935 days. My goodness.
Really, time just really adds up, I guess. I mean, she said as long as I don't commit a single crime, not even the most smallest of crimes, not even stealing a horse. But I suppose you do have a bit more authority, so I mean,
Yeah,
it's your call. I mean, she said she was gonna go put in some kind of paperwork or something. Because, you know, full disclosure, I did run from Zoe and a few cadets, I guess. I don't remember who she was with yesterday. But I also didn't tell her that I was going to a funeral because didn't think she'd care. Well, like from a law perspective. And afterwards, I telegrammed her, or I telegrammed Frank, and Preston telegrammed her, said we were gonna be good because we all have funerals we gotta go to. So I won't be committing crimes, and I won't be dilly-dallying in a town. That's why I'm dressed like this. I was trying to stay all hidden, out of sight.
Okay, I'll give you today as an exemption. If you do one crime, any bit of crime, even if it's littering on the ground. Well, there's no crime against littering, but you know what I mean. If you do any crime, that exemption falls.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
My funerals are timed at 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. today.
Okay, I'll make a note on that as well.
Funeral-filled day.
Well, that must be rough burying 2 people.
Yeah, and there's still more to be burying. A lot of people have passed lately. I mean, Preston had his own friend's funeral last night with Ivy Brightwell. And then I have the 2 today, and still got to bury Lottie eventually. But I'll get out of your hair unless you have something else you want to say.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Take care.
All right, you have a good one.
Hey, Demolition. Okay, what is this? Good to see you in one of the living rooms. What? Who's my favorite criminal? Thanks for the RP and saving us. Aw, I'm glad you brought him back. Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of rooting for him to down either you or me. in the fight because I didn't want to down him during that. I know that Maverick Stone has like a really good story build up, so I have a feeling that he'll give us a signal for when he truly wants to be going in. But you know, obviously you RP with what's given to you. I have no idea who this is. This could be Michael Lynch. I think it's Michael Lynch because he called me Harley. My favorite criminal. I played for a down 2, don't worry. Fair enough. I've been loving these smaller firefights with just another deputy. I feel like it builds way much more bonds, like working bonds, when you're just with another deputy or two in these moments. There's less, you know, yelling and shouting and trying to communicate with everyone, and more bantering or better communication between two. Let's head to Rhodes. I think I said I was going to Rhodes. I don't actually remember. It's much better than the usual 6. Oh yeah. I've had a few, no, I think I've had 1 or 2 1v1 fights with Maverick, or that's my second 2v1 fight. And they're just, they're much more fun, man. This is so much more fun. Go back to our regular music here. He's so creepy, yeah. I really like this character. He plays him so well. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome in. Wallace is doing everything in his power for his next of kin not to be telegrammed. You know, the funny thing is I looked up his next of kin, and one of them is a medic who'll be able to just see the paperwork. So good luck, Wallace.
Howdy, good shite.
Oh my goodness, everybody's here.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Hi, Sheriff.
2 of ours are chasing Maverick. I would have joined, but he also wants my head, and I figured I wanted to stay behind and fix that grave up so he can't get back into it.
Fair enough. Most of the folk here are going to be going out after Bedlam.
I see. 8 times Bedlam scene at Monto's Rest?
Well.
Oh, damn.
You're right, Cotter.
Probably isn't all Bedlam. They must be meeting with somebody.
Yeah, there must be.
I don't know, they got a couple of new people in Bedlam over the last week or so.
Well, So we got a couple out in New Hanover. We have a couple that were just gunfighting with 2 people out by what? Blackwater, Armadillo. I might head further west, take a look at Strawberry, that general area, and stop in Blackwater.
Alright.
Like a gorgeous idea.
Cadet Flint Connors in Strawberry.
Oh.
I'm currently in Strawberry, but I'm going to make my way towards Valentine to hopefully find a deputy to train with.
Well, you know, we gotta get Bedlam. I was gonna say we could also train, but
Well, if you want, we could get ready and head toward Monto's Rest.
yeah,
It's
I
been
agree.
about
I
20
was
minutes.
suggesting that we go Emerald to Valentine to Strawberry, kind of like, or to Wallace to Strawberry, like in like a U shape. See if we run into them that way.
Alright, yeah. I'll be ready to man up in just a minute.
All right, girls, let's roll
Are
out.
you? So you're not gonna get this cadet?
Well, we're going to Strawberry.
Okay. Does that mean you're gonna grab him or not? Because I can take him.
if
I can
find
take him. I
there.
just didn't know if
Unless you want to go there and grab him.
I mean, if you're heading to go deal with Bedlam, I'd rather take him. That way, he's not put into a dangerous situation,
Okay,
or that
yeah.
he's just gonna be, you know, told to go back. So I'll go grab him.
Alright.
And then you guys can go grab Bedlam.
Alright. Come on then, girls.
Let's roll out, girls.
Come on, Meriwether.
Ella's around.
Mayweather.
Is he dead?
We're going. We're
Sorry.
gonna go
We
get
just-
Bedlam.
You just locked the door in our
Oh.
faces.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
bloody hell, I
I'm
must have
David.
just nodded off there.
Hey, Meriwether.
Hello, Sheriff.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Strawberry. Howdy. Hello?
Oh, and hi.
Everyone's heading out to go on a hunting party here.
Oh, who are you guys going for?
Bedlam. They are
Good
anyway.
luck.
I'm not. I'm going to go pick up a
Oh.
cadet.
Oh, okay.
I'll add us.
Okay. You be safe then.
Okay. Are you alright? You seem to be walking with a bit of a.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't reckon I'm going on duty, but I'm good.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Take care.
Well, you too.
I will do a very, very big sigh.
Oh.
Like that.
Oh, Carter. Gideon.
The sign,
Gideon told me that you talked with him at the station.
Yeah, I sent a telegram at the same minute you did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just yeah. I think we talked to him within minutes of each other.
Yeah. He told me what you had agreed with, so I just said yeah, that's fine. So.
Okay.
Got that.
Perfect. I felt like it wasn't too unreasonable, but if he breaks it, then
Yeah.
we're on him. Yeah.
Yeah, if he tries and goes and kills a cat to sell to the butchery, it ain't gonna work for him. Howdy, howdy.
Buenos dias.
Hello.
Alright, I'm into Strawberry. Y'all take care.
Yeah, be safe.
CMing me. Oh my goodness, that is a big horse.
Isn't it just? Bonjour.
Hello, Parker.
Hey.
Parkour.
No.
Elinor Parkour.
Oh my fucking god!
It's a beautiful name.
At least not Cartridge, thank fucking god!
Yeah, I don't actually know how people are confusing you with Carter. You're not at all similar.
I've got Colt Carter more than Parker in the recent months.
No, you're in a league of your own. You can't be confused for anyone.
Yet I think you did.
No, I
Colby
did it.
Carter
yeah, but I
once.
did it because I was leaning into the joke.
No,
because I
not
actually
today.
think
I'm not
you're
talking
Carter.
about today. I'm not talking
No, I
today.
haven't. Bollocks.
Yes,
you're,
you have.
No, you're
Yes, I
making
have.
shit up.
One time I think you did by accident.
Dare you besmirch my good name one more time, young lady?
Whoa! Is that how we going right now? Hold on, let me fucking finish my fucking telegram.
Yeah, that's right. Finish your telegram.
My shirt is back!
Sorry. Yeah, I gotta.
Wait.
What?
Oh, bullet! Wait, hold on!
Holding.
This is my window to escape. Bye-bye.
Get your ass back! Sorry. Bolton!
Yes.
All right, Carter.
Frank, you want to lead us?
Okay, I was just about to Carter, where
Bolton! I received telegram from fucking Sen. He replied to me after several months.
Wait, what?
Yes, I wrote him. She's back. Sen is back.
Oh, thank you. Yes, yeah. You should have heard my reaction. I woke up and I looked at that. I'm thinking, is this true? I did not expect
he's
it.
Like, if you dare to bring me coffee, I'm gonna destroy every single coffee pot. I was like, fucking try.
Oh my goodness.
bitch.
Just give him hell.
Where are the other?
They're going on a hunting
I
party.
will.
Yeah, I'm heading out to go pick up a cadet for training. So.
Oh, can I go with you?
Yeah, by all means.
Who's a cadet?
It's a new cadet. I interviewed him yesterday.
What's his name? Oh, your horse. Your saddle.
Let me go tighten my saddle then at the stables. Cadet Connors.
Who?
Cadet Connors is his name. Flint Connors.
Oh, Flint?
Mhm. You know him?
Fuck yeah, he became a cadet.
Oh
Fuck
yeah.
Yeah. He's my Valentinian. He was
Oh.
the person I was talking a lot to. He's wonderful. He helped me. Yeah. Fuck yeah, he's a cadet now.
Well,
oh my God,
that's
I'm so
good
happy.
to know. She's so hyperactive. It's adorable. Howdy, Wainwright.
How are we?
All right, we're heading to Strawberry to pick up a cadet.
Yeah, I'm out myself responding.
Oh, so you're going to
with
then?
you.
Why not?
Sounds good. All right. Did you go to that hangout or meetup, whatever it was?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, it was quite entertaining.
It was
Everyone seemed
fun.
to be really relaxed and enjoyed it. It was very nice.
That's good.
Oh, I missed those.
I plan on going at the 10 p.m. one.
Later one?
Yeah. I didn't know if I was going to be around early enough for that one, but
I think it ended not long ago at all. 40 minutes ago tops, maybe.
yeah, a lot of people signed up for it. I was surprised.
Well, a lot of people signed up, and then more people that weren't signed up arrived too. But it was really quite nice.
That's good.
Boston did well. We all congratulated him.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah,
Bolton.
Yes?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was gonna say he had that idea, and I thought it was a great one. Having him more consistently would be nice. Ely Park and Wallace were engaged. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah,
bucks on a
those
horse
two
race.
together would be a tornado of just balls of
And I'd be
energy.
getting third. God knows what everyone else got.
I think the actual prizes were written in the bulletin board so you can read.
Oh
right.
yeah, there were some games, weren't there?
There will be two, I think, later.
Yeah. Who won the horse race?
Reginald Choi. No, it was Kovac, Senior Deputy Kovac.
Oh, Nikolai.
Followed by Choi, and then followed by me.
Oh my God,
And
Bolton,
then-
you should have seen the tournament. Choi became Dark Choi and beat the shit out of him.
What?
And we were just booing him because he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a Dark Choi now." Like,
That's
fuck
funny.
me, I'm so strong. I was like, "Boo!"
That
Fuck
is.
you, Mom.
I wish I saw that. That would have been funny. Wallace has less energy
He
than
adopted an
Sloth. No,
entire
she
Ultra Persona, and then the come down from the
doesn't.
Persona was even worse than the Persona itself.
He kept winning, fucker.
Wagon.
Wagging.
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 Say wagon like Buckley does.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. He recently returned to us, so I remember the wonderful phrase of wagging.
Uh-huh.
Oh, talking about KJ, were you by any chance with us when we were headed to Coulter and then had to go down by the canoes? It was like 2 years ago. It was like also a event to just relax.
No, I wasn't there. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate there.
It was a lot of fun. We went down, then we started just sliding on the ice. Then we started warming up next to the fire. KJ sang, I sang, and then we went down the canoes. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I actually I didn't really do any canoeing until Margot took me on one. So.
What?
Yeah, I'd never been out on the water other than obviously going to Warma. And the ferry as well from the transit, but canoeing, nope.
Really?
Yeah.
I have my lifetime. Oh my god, my lifetime goal is back. With the sand back in the department, my lifetime goal is back. Make him love coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I actually have this lifetime goal of making Sand love coffee. The second one is getting the canoe across the train tracks of Cattail Pond.
Oh, you know, we did that actually. We did succeed in that once.
Wait, was it not broken down? Can you go down?
No, it like, so
No,
it
it does
bounced,
not, no.
yeah, bounced over, but then we couldn't get back into it. But it technically went over,
No,
so.
No, I got that happen once, but I don't count it as it. I just want to go. I just want to go and continue the swim there.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I have 2 lifetime goals. Maybe once I will be achieved with that, I will be done with everything, but I don't think the first one with Sun is gonna ever happen, but I will try my fucking best.
Let's see.
Yeah, I had to yell at him once. We had a whole fucking argument about coffee. He went to the general store and pointed a gun at the shelves with coffee beans, and I fucking started yelling at him. Go around.
I was thinking of the tracks or the road. I didn't know he did. Maybe I forgot that he disliked coffee.
He hates coffee. It's ongoing fight. And when I became a deputy in the early months, when I was teaching cadets, I was always saying to bring Send coffee on my behalf. He hated me so much for that, but I felt so bad for cadets.
Does he hate just black coffee or just any coffee?
No,
even if you put a lot of milk
coffee,
and sugar?
Any coffee, anything.
Weird.
He
I have to
loves
admit, there
apples.
is a very, very gentle.
Wait, don't you. Okay, sorry. I just saw you gonna like just start shitting on coffee.
Let's get eyes on this telegram station. I can't see in there. Somebody
Nope, it's pretty
recognizes
foggy.
horses.
No.
Alright. I don't want to like creep around them, but yeah. Sorry, go ahead, right?
I was saying the gentle abuse of power when it comes to teaching cadets and things like that aren't problematic. There was a time where, did we know Maggie from the bathhouse?
Taking her right here.
Or Maggie from what was once called the Milky Hoe?
Oh,
Does
yes,
anyone remember her?
I do.
She was a life model for an overage pensioners club once for the over 65s. So it meant. So it meant that she was having to get herself naked and go and stand in front of them all and have herself be drawn like they were doing artwork of her, and she'd sit in the middle and get, completely nude for it. Now, she was really wanted, and the people that worked there knew it, and so they had told us how to do it. And I knew the situation. I said to St. John, I said, "Come here, St. John, I've got a really important, high-value secret mission just for you, my friend."
No.
And not even an hour and a half later, I walk into road cells, and there's Maggie sat in the cell, stark bollock naked, and St. John looking at me like death.
That's pretty funny, actually. That must be so embarrassing, though. Oh, excuse me. Hello, sir. Excuse me.
Oh, lovely to see you
Yeah,
all here.
lovely to see you all here, huh?
Oh shit.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. You're in my
Now
way,
you want to
ma'am.
pipe up? Normally you're so talkative.
How you doing, Wainwright?
Oh, there
Nice
we
seeing
go.
you,
What have you? Lovely to see you, Connor, as always.
What's wrong with his face?
Howdy, everyone.
Howdy.
Which one?
Who's this? Is this Duffy?
No.
What?
Wow.
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 It's Parker 2. It's Parker 2. It's Eleanor.
Oh, Parker too. I'm sorry.
Wait,
I was
no,
the
fuck
first
you.
Parker in the
I was gonna say
department.
she's the first Parker. What are you
Oh,
talking
alright,
about?
Parker 1. Parker 1.
I got Cole Carter more than Parker this month, and now Dobby.
Move out of the way of the wagon, guys.
How are you, Bolton? You doing all right?
Yes, I'm doing all right. However, I
What are
believe
you
some of
doing?
you are wanted.
You know what?
I mean, all of them are quite extensively. I think anywhere between 600 and 900 days for a few of them.
I would never be wanted. I'm just a civilian.
You know what's funny?
We're all
Bolton?
civilians.
Do you remember the other day how I brought up you're like the only sheriff left alive from when I first got in the crossing?
Uh-huh.
And lo and behold, who do I run into a couple
Sheriff
days ago?
Sand, possibly.
But Sheriff fucking Sand.
Yep, he's returned, back for the third time. Coming here to
How
kick
do you
your
feel
ass
about
directly.
That, Bolton? Are you friends with Sand?
I would say so, yeah. We're not like close friends, but it's nice to see an old person back here.
I am not too happy about it.
Why not?
I know more. I know Sand quite well. I know what he's capable of, and it's not something I like to see. I like your deputy to be dumb, like Wainwright over here.
Well, wow. How dare you insult
What the
him?
fuck, Moxley?
No, he gets rather upset because there was a gun that he was very fond of, and when he found that I had got the gun, I melted it down.
Did you?
And ever since then, he's yeah.
You melted it?
Yeah, of course I did. I've got the metal. Well, because
Wainwright's
because
unable
of this,
to protect
this
his
exactly.
friends, so he finds victories in other ways.
Go on, sir. Come on.
I'm sorry. Could you just repeat that one more time for the crowd? I just want to hear that one again for me, please.
You melted Aster's gun, Wainwright?
Yeah, no, I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to Beth.
That Wainwright can't protect his friends, so he finds other small victories to celebrate.
He was pretty upset we killed Lewis.
Yeah, he was.
Couldn't protect Dell either. So.
I just have a personal problem.
See, so no, this is the beauty of this situation. I absolutely adore it. When it suits you best, you choose the narrative it is. So can I just confirm before we carry on that you're doubling down on this one? You're actually making a decision for once. You're surprising us all and making one
Wainwright?
short
I
choice.
am a dirty fucking criminal, and I love being unfair and indecisive and keeping you guessing. So no, I might change my mind in 5 minutes.
It doesn't keep me guessing. It's not unfair, nor is it, annoying to anyone but, your own lack of substance and/or morality. It bothers me not.
I've been pretty consistent here with this Lewis thing. We killed her.
Does this
It
guy
is what it
read
is.
dictionaries in his pastime?
I think he does.
She stayed in a fight that she shouldn't have stayed in, and she died.
And when it so eventually happens to the rest of us here, let's hope we're paid a better respect than the ones that you seem to show, eh? Let's hope that you and yours speak about them in a much better way when you finally meet your end in what is, I believe, the inevitable.
When I die, can y'all shoot me out of a cannon? Into the
Wainwright,
ocean?
I'm just speaking fact, Wainwright.
She spoke about you, Wainwright.
Which one?
Lewis. You see, prior to the engagement,
Ellie.
me and her had a
Ellie.
rather private conversation.
Eleanor? Is that your name?
Yes.
She
What do you
said
want?
that you-
Max, careful.
Am I not allowed to call you that?
You helped her out the
People
most.
call me Ellie, but sure, whatever the
one she
fuck you
looked
want.
up
What do
to.
you want?
Parker one. Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask now. You angered me.
Shit.
I anger you.
loved
You
you.
called me
Well,
Ellie. It's.
professionally.
Didn't expect that.
She was some of the best of us.
She
really
What do you wanted to ask, Moxley?
And I'm rather proud of the fact that she died a better death than any of you are ever going to be afforded. A righteous cause, a good cause,
Well, you
a
see,
kind
as she was,
cause.
as she was, choking and twitching on the ground. I couldn't really make out a few words, but
the
your
words that we
name
do
rang over
make out.
through that, along with calling for a mother, calling for you, as the inside of her exposed cheek was laying flat on the ground. She called for you, and you weren't there.
Was that you, Chef Bolton?
It is, yes.
Oh, hello, it's me, Flint.
Howdy.
Oh, I just sent a telegram.
Natures like that.
Thank
it
you.
makes me very intrigued. Because
That's what I was about to do. That's the Bedlam game, so.
I was hoping that's kind of what this is. I wasn't trying to.
Yeah.
But
No, I mean, right now they're not acting aggressive, but they still need to be caught, so yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sleep. I'm curious. When the department moves on, and the crossing carries on, and the names are written down in our books, and Brangwyn Lewis's name is sung and revered for the great deeds she did and the life that she gave fighting, and the name of William Archer disappears like nothing but a fart on the wind to never be heard again once you rot, will you be happy? I suppose it doesn't matter. You'll be too dead to care. The point stands.
Live in a library?
Her legacy made sense. What of yours?
Why do you care so much about people wanting to be remembered?
It's not about remembrance. It's about
It
living
is.
a better life for the right things.
Maybe it is. But too many people have died trying to do the right things have been forgotten, so what's the fucking point?
The point is the right thing.
Yeah.
That's the fucking difference. Now, I'll make good on the usual fuckabouts that occur here, as we have got several up at the back, and there are many of you down here, and fighting town is not what you would desire, nor what I would desire with the civilians around all the rest of it. But you are all very much so wanted, so you are not welcomed here. Off you go.
Good day, wherever
Yeah, good day to you too. Move along.
In Strawberry, not gonna lie.
Move along.
Please don't.
Bye, fucker.
Bye, Moxley.
I was gonna have you sing
I knew you were gonna ask that.
Yeah, that's what you tell him, Wainwright. Kick him out. Alright, we got the cadet here. I'm gonna check the tip line too. Cadet did send us a law tip already, so.
Yep.
Man, I really gotta go pee. Is it loud? Sorry. It's supposed to be a little louder. Like, not only for the effect and ideally. I know it's probably ear piercing, but. Bolton. Oh. Alright, there is a bank robbery in Valentine, but enough deputies are there. I'm gonna head over there to go make sure that they have like a standby.
Right, okay. Are you taking the cadet with you, or?
I mean, it's up to you. Were you aiming to train him, or were you aiming to do something else?
Not personally.
Okay,
no,
then I'll take him because I think it'll be a good way for him to see how we do things with the bank and the aftermath, if there is one.
Lovely.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the escort. Yeah. All right, Connors, we're heading to I'm taking him to Valentine with me.
Valentine was just being robbed.
I
Is it
know
done?
that's probably not. No, but it's a good way for you to see how like the aftermath of a situation happens, and we can be on standby in case ours get shot down or something happens. You know.
All right. Well, I sent the telegram out letting the law know that they went out southeast out of town.
Okay. Eleanor, are you staying here with Wainwright?
I wanted to go with you. Or is
Okay,
it a
that's fine.
order?
No, it's not an order. I just don't want. I don't want to leave him alone. Let me make sure he's gonna be alright by himself. This is a problem. Wainwright, do you wish to go with us? Because Eleanor's coming too.
Sure.
I feel like.
I'll go and
Yeah, I'm a little worried that it might be too many, but there's not much else going on, so.
Nah, it's one of those things.
Alright, I just didn't want to leave you there all alone if you didn't want to be.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Of course I'm fucking excited.
Alright, Flint, if you could go ahead and send a telegram. In terms of when you send a telegram, with when you're going somewhere or checking in, etc., you want to make the title pretty direct. So in cases like this, you could do 3+1 to Valentine, and then in the body you would place the names of those who are going to Valentine.
Okay, so we got Sheriff Bolton, Senior Deputy Eleanor, and I heard Wainwright.
Senior Constable Wainwright. Pleasure to meet you.
Senior Constable Wainwright. How do you spell that? Is it like it sounds?
Wainright.
Okay, we'll go ahead and send that. We're heading to Valentine. All right.
Yep, and you do not need to put in ranks or anything like that. It just needs to be quickly done and to the point, really.
All right.
Thank you.
God, I fucking hate Bedlam.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a nuisance, aren't they?
I consider them a bit more than a nuisance, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Lost Boys are a nuisance, I'd say.
Really? The Lost Boys to me are... Well, no, wait, the Lost Boys are who again? That's,
Lucas DeVille.
Yeah, right, okay, yeah, you're right.
They were more violent recently.
Accidentally. I don't think that I can name many, if any, gangs that will come into town and purposefully boast in front of a deputy about having killed his dear friend.
Right. Or someone coming in and saying, "Oh, I want a gunfight in Strawberry would be fun." Are you stupid? Do you not care about your life?
Yeah, it's pretty rotten stuff.
Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna have you lead this formation. When it comes to leading a patrol, there is a few formations that we utilize. The most common one is going to be the diamond or the 1-2 or 1-2-1 formation. It depends on how many people you have. So the 1-2-1 formation is the person's in lead, and then the back two are going to be at the left hind quarter and the right hind quarter of the person's horse, and then the fourth person would be right behind, kind of forming that diamond position. That's kind of what we have right now.
Alright, that ain't much different than, herding cattle.
Yeah, and then... And then there's two other formations that we tend to utilize. We do, Jesus Christ, I don't even use it, so I forgot what the name of it. We got the single line formation, which is just everybody, gets in line. And then, what's the other one? I don't ever use it, so...
Staggered.
Staggered, thank you. And then the staggered formation is basically like a single line, but it's more widened, because you're staggering, 1-2-1, one left, two right, etc.
Okay.
I would recommend that if you want to say staggered formation, you might as well just say single line formation, or going to a single line, because usually if you need to be staggered, the single line's just going to be easier anyway.
If you think as we go on to Valentine, would 1-2-1 be better, or a staggered?
Yep.
Or a line?
Well, the 1-2-1 formation will be fine.
All right, well, 1-2-1 it is then.
Okay, we're on you.
All right, let's go.
And then we end up.
Well, actually, is it a good thing to ask? I don't know. Is everyone got your food and your water?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay, yeah, off we go.
And then when you're leading a patrol, you just call out any obstacles, whether that's a rider, a wagon, a snake, whatever the case may be. You also go ahead and call out turns. So if you're gonna be changing off the main road to a right turn, you just say taking a right, taking a left. You can say a left off road, right off road, etc.
All right.
This is how you know you have experienced deputies with how beautiful this formation is.
It does look nice. Going left.
Staying left.
Left.
Here. Is your first ride along?
Yes, ma'am.
I see. All right.
Fuck yeah! Flynn, let's go!
Oh, it was only hot last night.
Whoop, whoop.
Going right.
Taking a right. Can I ride with one of you back here? I just need to take a few moments. Thank you. I'm just gonna send this. All right, go back to the stables with you.
You don't need to
I really
justify
just need to, Thank you very much.
Just crack on. You're fine.
I gotta go pee so badly. I'll be right back.
Carry on. We're all good. Carry on.
Try to look behind you for just a brief second, just to check if anyone is behind you, if everyone is following, and really important, make known that if you are stopping or slowing down, those are two different terms. And if you're stopping, we're immediately stopping. If you're slowing down, we are ready to slow down, so we won't crash into you. You know. Okay. Just don't forget when you stop or slowing down to warn us about that.
Good habit to get into is to pass information and be able to speak and ride. So be able to lead the formation and go on whilst also conversing with those behind you.
All right, good practice. I'm about to practice with that. All right. I guess we're picking it back up.
Yep, sounds good.
Going right, then left and crossing.
Right and then crossing the river.
Yeah, we're making the left up here.
Left.
After the bridge, we're making right.
Sharp right. Don't forget to keep your eyes a bit behind.
Yep.
And whenever you feel like you can go full speed on a horse, just say picking it up. You know, there are different speeds that we usually announce. Rider, good job.
Now, when you're on patrol, do you ideally like to, go like this at a gallop, or maybe faster a little bit, or does it depend?
Well, gallop will be, I think, the fastest one. Is it? Wainwright, do you remember the callouts for the speed of how fast we're going?
I think we're cantering, and then full gallop is the full speed. But in all honest truth, the only time you really go full speed, you say picking it up. When somebody says picking it up, that means you're really going as fast as the horse can go. You only really use that if you're desperate to get somewhere in time. Otherwise, you take things patiently in a way, not slow, but just patient and steady, like the way that we are now. And you don't really try and bolt it. Sorry, Bolton, no pun intended. You don't really try and bolt it to another place unless you really need to get there. There's a crime going on. You're responding. You're hunting, etc.
All right. Now, do I go to the telegrams and let them know we've arrived?
It is good practice.
We can do that, but usually...
There's a gunfight going on, so it's probably the best idea we take him to the telegrams. I'm going to take Bolton up there and get eyes on if you go to the telegrams.
Are you sure it's going to be a good idea to have Walton with
Well, if it's in town, yeah. No, I'll be alright. I'm just getting eyes on. If I get you shot, it's not my fault. What is going on? Excuse me?
What in the hell?
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Locals going crazy.
Locals?
Going very crazy.
Right.
A local just started chasing a guy. Do you see that white horse right there in the middle of the road? This local was on that horse.
Right.
Chasing a guy up from the telegram office, just blasting at him with his rifle.
Right. Which guy?
People. Not quite sure. I believe it's one of the fellas inside of the Saints Hotel.
Right. Okay.
But pretty sure these two fellas are now unconscious or what have you.
All right.
So
Well, get them to the medical and we'll have a look. Yeah, good. Yeah. Well done. All right. Lovely seeing you.
There's some of your people injured, by the way.
Where?
The medical office. Two of them.
What occurred?
There was a shootout with some guy that got shot in the neck. It's looking bad.
Sorry, I dragged you away from the cadet. I sent him to the telegram station because I heard the shooting as we came out. Just to give you the heads up on context.
Yeah.
Are you with me? Are you good?
Yeah, sorry.
No, take your time.
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like the bank crew's gone.
Well, when I came in, there was a few shots. It did sound like what they've just described.
Oh,
there was deputies down in the office.
Good.
Stone is here.
It what? Oh my goodness.
All right,
Clamps,
thank you.
I'm gonna have you remove them. Do one at a time.
I'll fill you in
remove them
outside.
slowly.
They read the lower or upper first.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, once you get 5 minutes, I wouldn't mind a chat because I'm certainly interested in something I want to speak to you about.
Sure.
But it's not terribly urgent, so I wouldn't want to stress you out with it.
No, we can have a chat if you want.
Lovely.
I think everything's getting handled here. Looks like they managed to get Maverick, so that's good.
Yeah, finally. But I've had more than enough fights with him. It's about time we got him.
Yeah. He's a fighter.
So, I'm sort of using this as a learning point, as a way to educate myself and see the way things work and do maybe. Oh, what are you planning here?
Two of those, that lady there.
That was
I
terrifying.
Think. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right. I've thrown myself now. No, I want to use it as a learning point. That St. John file, the one that you made comments on. I wanted to sort of touch base and understand where everyone's coming from. In the opinion that I've got, I believe that either my thoughts and or opinions have been majorly misread, or I completely misunderstand certain fundamentals of the department altogether. The way that I saw it, that documenting something like that and just having a conversation with him, which is what it says in the document, that I'll just, in a bit of patience, will speak to him a few days down the line, having investigated it, because of the fact he made the comments that he did contextually, the contextual side of somebody potentially expressing the joy and or pleasure in taking a life is a lot more damning and sort of needs to be documented, even if it's just as an incident for the future, in case we get other situations where if he then acts on it, at least we've got evidence to show that he's done it. Because I remember us having a conversation very, very briefly in the senior meeting where you said, no, lovely, just pull people aside, on the spot corrections are necessary sometimes. Mm-hmm. This felt a hell of a lot more serious for the context of saying to a criminal that they were going to take pride in being the one to, finally execute their friends. It just felt a little bit more like, I've seen situations in the department where we've had a deputy put 6 in the chest to somebody in the cells, and everyone goes, oh, how did we get here? How did we let this happen? This. You know what I'm getting at?
Right. Okay, so there's 2 parts to this. First of all, how did Carter even get this information? Who told her this?
Lance.
Lance. And how does Lance know about it?
California told him.
Okay.
And I didn't believe, I didn't concrete that until Dadaway confirmed it, because Dadaway was the only one that was there. And so I asked Dadaway, and Dadaway then confirmed that it did happen. Otherwise, I would have, kept looking into it.
Yeah, so that's the first thing we should try to do, because in the past we've had several times where somebody heard something from, especially a criminal, where it sounds, it could be over-exaggerated. Obviously, it could not. And we found out after discussing that it wasn't nearly as bad as someone has claimed it to be. So it's good to
that's why I put it in an FAO Dadaway and just said, "Is this true?" And then she confirmed it, and it carried on.
Okay, I guess I didn't see that, but just verifying that something happens before writing a file is just good, because there might be some context missing. In terms of the comment itself, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's gonna depend on the person and where their standards lie with professionalism. Some deputies are not gonna, care that someone said that. Especially, I've personally heard deputies saying they were gonna go and kill a criminal, but obviously it's done under a tense situation, so emotions are not the most stable.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Sheriff Bolton, you were requested by the deputies currently attending the injured person in the medical office.
Okay, are they requesting me for like a blood donation, or?
They requested you specifically. The treatment is finished. I'm not sure why though.
Okay, I'll be there after this conversation.
We can
Thank
do
you.
No.
No.
Conversation. I'm only trying to educate myself.
Yeah, we can finish that. They can wait. The criminal can wait. So yeah, that's where that line is drawn, is who's putting the file up, and whether it's, as I said, whether it's paperwork worthy. You saw that, Brett. I'm very impressed by that wagon.
I'm scared of having my back to this road at the moment. I'm gonna.
Bradford, because I spoke to him and he told me that he felt like that didn't require paperwork, so I told him we'll put in that opinion. But at the same time, every leader is going to have a different as to when they feel like something's document worthy. So I'm just, that was me putting that there to make sure that people understand that this could be put up here, because for you, this is something that should not be happening.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also preventative measures, isn't it? Because there's shitloads of stuff that I don't document. Of course there is. Everyone does on the spot corrections. I just felt that it was. I was getting concerned by the attitudes and mainly a bit, perplexed and wanting to learn a bit more about the scenario, because to me, in my opinion at the time, it felt very troubling that a deputy was allowed to express taking pride in executing a criminal's friend, saying it to the criminal, who then used it as an excuse to hurt someone, even though they don't need excuses. I couldn't agree with that away more. They never need an excuse. They'll do what they'll do, no matter what we do. It doesn't change anything. However, when Lance goes back on duty as a ranger, and his other rangers find out, it was because my dad said X, Y, and Z to this criminal, and so he took me and did that. It looks terrible on the department, in my opinion. Like, it looks absolutely atrocious on the SCSD if we've got criminals going around saying, well, I did that because he stood in front of me in the cells and said he was going to kill my best mate and take pride in it. You get where I'm coming from. And that's why I thought, is everyone missing that? Oh, no.
Yeah, so, and I'm just going to put up front here that I'm pretty neutral when it comes to situations like this, because there are good arguments for both sides. But criminals will, find any reason to attack someone. Obviously, for some, it's actually reasonable. Not reasonable, but it's more understanding than other things that they claim to act in violence for. I don't really want anyone to be blaming a deputy's words for why a criminal did something violent, however, because there is a little bit of accountability, I believe. Okay. I think that's something that that law should know and find out, and usually they find out through their own mistakes of, you talk shit, get hit, as they say, right?
Yeah, well, this was my other point, is that the punishment was done enough. Poor bloke's son got taken and tortured, it's horrid. Philosophically, he couldn't have paid a better punishment or learnt the lesson in a better way, which is a fucked up thing, but that's the way the world goes. As you just said, you talk shit, get in. And by no means did I want anyone to have this idea that I think that it happened. because
Oh
of his
my
actions.
god. Okay, can we go on the other
What
side of the
is it
fence?
with this fucking place? I hate this.
Just go on this side. Yeah, I mean,
by
this
no means
is.
did I want anyone to think I thought it was his fault, because it isn't. You're exactly
no,
right.
no, no,
I
no.
completely agree with all those points. You know, I just wondered if people also understood where I was coming from, or if I was going mad.
No, others
Mainly.
do. Others do, and I do as well. This is honestly a really good example to use and teach someone. Hey, you may get hurt for the words you say, but somebody else might as well. And we've had situations in the past where a couple of deputies were hurt because of another deputy's actions or words, and then I don't blame them for being angry at the original deputy that caused that reaction. So people need to understand that, yeah, they're criminals, but what you do, what you say, it could go back on someone completely irrelevant to the situation. So they should at least put that in the back of their mind. The comment itself, I definitely don't. I'm a little disgusted that somebody would say that, and Pointer is right. If I'm gonna be honest, if I knew about that comment, I would have also pulled them away from that execution altogether, because that is very concerning that you're practically begging to be one of the shooters with a comment like that.
Yeah, okay, good. I was quite comfortable and confident in the scenario, in the sense of I doubled down, not to take the piss. I doubled down when I put in the file. I listened to everyone's points. I was carrying on discussing it. I just wanted to make sure that, seeing as this was one of the first files that I've put in that is in terms of doing a deputy, that I don't think that it's my ability that I'm concerned about. I'm more than capable of doing it. I'm aiming higher. That's not what I was worried about. I was making sure that in the cultural side of the department that I was doing it appropriately, I guess. Was just making sure, look, here's the way that I've started doing something I've yet to see done or do myself. I was just double checking in with those that I know that have been around longest to know that that was okay, and that, yeah, it was just differing opinions, and I didn't create any obnoxious waves. It was just way discussions go, and it was fine.
No, I didn't sense anybody getting upset about you putting that up in the file. I think it's perfectly...
Nor did I. I just like to make sure of these things. That's what I'm getting at. It's just because I'm ever so slightly newer to it, in the sense of it's the first one I've done, and the first one I've done's been not controversial, but it's definitely had its fors and againsts. I just wanted to make sure it was right. That was all.
Yeah, I mean, if you look back in the old senior files, it's great to look into them just to see how this does happen. Where someone will bring up a concern, and then the majority will either take it as a genuine concern and be like, oh god, we should do something instantly, or others will be like, okay, maybe we should just have a conversation that, this should be able to be fixed by this. The thing is, we don't necessarily have any standards or protocols as to when we write a file up on a deputy's conduct, so it's kind of more based on your judgment. I think in this case, as you say, contextually, it makes sense, because you are worried about it kind of going past just the words, by what it sounds like.
Because if he ever does something in the future, we've got an archive file to denote that behaviour, because how many times have we had it where a deputy has done something out of line, and everyone goes, well, how do we get here? You know what I mean? Well, it's because we didn't want to put it in the paperwork.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking originally, that maybe it might not be a bad idea to record when we have a talk, but at the same time, sometimes even I'll pull someone aside quickly and just, tell them, hey, just cut it out or whatever, and I don't feel like that's...
To me, it depends on the behaviour, because if I put in a document every time I've had to tell...
I'm so sorry to stop the conversation. Rose is being robbed. Would you like Cadet to be observing that?
I mean, he
Or
can
you
take
wanna-
martial law. I would take him with you and have him do martial law and kind of explain to him what
Understood.
that is. Just keep him away from the
Alright.
front of the bank.
Yep.
Thank you.
Understood.
I don't know if you want to go to that. or not. It sounds like
I
you need me,
don't
but
know. Yeah, you can go. We can. Well, I
well,
suppose
I'm
we can
gonna. I
both
have
go.
to stay here, but yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. You'll see in the other file works that people have their own opinions, and they're gonna put them forward. And just don't definitely don't take it personally. And like I said,
certainly
everyone's
not. No, I definitely didn't.
just everyone has different standards for paperwork and what's deems too bad or just talk worthy. That's what you'll find out pretty quickly.
Yeah, what was it somebody said to me years ago? The man that never changes his mind changes nothing. So I'm just trying to
That's
educate.
great.
That's
Yeah,
all it is.
That's great, yeah.
I really don't give a, you know, I had no emotions over the paperwork whatsoever. I was quite happy the way it went, and it is what it is. I just taking every opportunity I can to learn, because I'm not staying here. You know what I mean? I want to do more and be more, so I'm going to take the opportunities that I can to actually just fucking do it. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know for sure, you could always converse with some other seniors and get their opinions on a matter too, and maybe you'll all come together, whether paperwork is needed or whether you feel I don't know, suspension's worthy or talk, whatever the case may be.
This is it. It's one of those mediation things you said, having a document for every conversation. If I had to document every time I've told a deputy, no, go back and put yourself down on that tip before we leave, because it's what we teach fucking cadets to do, then I'd have hundreds of documents. It's just a waste of time, isn't it?
Right. What the fuck?
Did that just happen?
He just, you know, I'm just gonna move it down in front of them to piss them off and then leave.
Is that...
Ma'am, are you okay, ma'am?
There's no one in there.
What? There's someone in here.
There's no one in there.
Let me, here you go, ma'am.
Oh!
There we go, yep.
Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Okay.
I didn't mean
I'll
to...
go and sort them out.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I'll deal
I'm
with this.
just gonna get this.
You sort that, yep. Lovely.
Bolton.
Yes?
I have something I think you're gonna want to see.
Jesus Christ. I hope you have that covered.
It is covered as best as I can.
Okay, what? Can you maybe, put it somewhere safe? We can go return that. Oh my god. Did not expect to get that shoved into my arms.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll be in there in a moment.
Okay.
I just need to...
I've got him in the cells.
Okay. I think we're done.
Rainwright, if you have something to cover your
I know,
face,
right, Mayor?
mask-wise, I would do so.
Why?
We've got Maverick in here, and he's got consumption, and I don't want any of us to get sick.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, so... just for your own sake, please. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't quite want to mark this as evidence, but I'll have it filed away.
Aw, kinda sad he got caught.
You got what you wanted.
Well, we'll be returning that in the rightful spot.
Return what?
The bones that you stole. And they're gonna be returned.
So be it. If I survive the walls, I may be weaker. But as I told Winchester, the rituals will continue to fold until I get what I seek.
Do you think you'll survive? Or how much time you're looking at?
I don't know if the one that I follow wants me to, then I shall. Though it will be hard without my medicine and my prayers.
Well, since we came in the bank robbery was going on, so I don't know how long that has been.
Oh. I guess from now all we can do is take you to Sisika, and maybe you can pray to whoever you wish to pray to, keeping you alive. But for now, I'm just glad that you'll be taking a nice little break from digging up bones that don't belong to you.
I believe all the paperwork's sorted for what we need. Bolton.
Okay.
I can go fetch a wagon.
Could you please?
Absolutely.
Where did Wainwright go? Do you know?
I'm not sure. Gonna keep this mask on until we're done with the transport with him.
Okay. Howdy. Where'd he go?
You're helping Winchester out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be going on the transport.
Okay.
If you got hurt, I would recommend just staying here and
Yeah, that's why I was asking, making sure she wasn't gonna go alone.
yeah, I think yeah, Winchester and myself should be able to we should be able to get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and make sure Valen's okay, and then I'll finish up the paperwork as well. The charges should be in.
Okay. And then once we're back, we can return those bones to the grave.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You know where Wainwright went?
No, I have not seen him.
Winchester's just gonna be me and you taking him, so
Alright.
I just need to speak
I
to
figured
Wainwright
as
really
much.
quickly. So if you wish to do him in the back wagon, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh. There he is. Oh, sorry. Did you want to finish the conversation? I know it was kind of at the end, but I didn't want to just leave without that.
I'm quite happy with the wisdom you imparted, to be honest, Sheriff. I do appreciate it. But if there's more that you'd like to say, I'd be more than willing to hear you out. Obviously,
That's, I mean, I don't think I had much more, just whatever I said. But I do appreciate you coming to talk to me about that. So by
No,
all
I
means,
appreciate your advice. It means a hell of a lot. I look for it. I seek it, so it means much.
Of course. Well, you know, if I also do something incorrectly as well, it's ideal to, by all means, come up to me and ask as well. I would be careful going in the office with Maverick, by the way. He has tuberculosis, so that's why I'm wearing my mask.
Chance in hell I'm going in there.
Okay. Me and Winchester
I'll
are gonna
be standing at the front.
Okay. Me and Winchester are about to leave and take him to Sisika.
I'm surprised the bastard survived, to be honest for you.
I
I thought
am
that when we finally
too.
got him, he would cop it.
Yeah. I mean, he might die behind the walls with tuberculosis, so...
Yeah, that's not going to be a pleasant way to go, but we did tell him. I'm waiting for somebody to arrive, and then once they get into town, I'll be going off duty.
Okay. Well, you take care. It's nice riding with you for the short little bit we got. I'm sorry we got split up so
Yeah.
soon.
Oh, it happens, but it's always nice to see you. I do enjoy riding with you.
I share the same sentiment. And you too,
I bet you're
Merryweather, by
happy
the
now
way.
that Sam's back.
How am I?
I'm happy with
Oh.
just more sheriffs in general. just
well, yeah,
nice.
but now you're not like the most senior
know,
sheriff
right.
in the department anymore, right? You've
Well,
got
now-
somebody from the old age back.
I feel like now we're kind of on equal timing since he took a couple of, months
I'd
of
say
break, so we're both the...
Dare I say you've got an edge on him?
Yeah.
I reckon.
I don't know. We just see a senior mommy and daddy sheriff of the department. Don't pass that forward. Yeah, that's
Don't
exactly
say that
what...
ever again.
That's exactly the
beseech
response
you
I
to
wanted.
never say that ever again.
That is exactly the response I need to hear. Don't worry, I'm not going to call myself a mommy, alright?
Unless you need a granddaddy, Sheriff.
Oh my god.
It'll be you, myself, and Bolton. As I said, Stone's got consumption, so it's up to you if you want to sit in the back.
I think 2 people is enough to take them.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, all good. I was just offering if need be.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Well, I will linger around here then.
Would you be able to send a telegram out for us and a tip off to Sisika that we're taking him?
I can absolutely do that for y'all.
Appreciate
I
that.
would appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I'll go do that now.
What in the world?
Thank
What
you
is
much.
happening? Where did you find that?
No, I just found him laying on the floor.
Oh dear. Thank you, deputy, whose name I didn't catch.
Lavelle.
Lavelle. All right.
Here, let me sit back there. Actually,
Sure.
I'm not a big fan of talking behind my back here.
No, I understand.
Oh yeah, baby. I knew you'd get caught at some point, Maverick.
I hate to sound selfish here, but I was hoping to be one of the ones to catch you.
If I survive.
Apologies.
Where's the transport?
Yes, it is. We should be fine.
Extremely busy. When I showed
Roads
up,
is
there was
busy?
already
Okay.
Alright, thank you. We can just go around
Alright.
roads. If you take the road
Yeah.
south of roads, it goes around it. So I think going the regular way should be fine.
We're, suppose we might take the scenic route somewhat near Emerald.
Yeah, then it didn't seem to me.
Yeah. You were saying something, Maverick?
I will need your blood more than before.
Well, as I said before, you ain't getting my blood without a fight. And if you do, it's because you managed to sneak up on me one hell of a way.
I will lurk in the shadows. I will watch you and be there when you least expect. And Bolton, I seek the key. But a great warrior you are, and the one I follow has deemed you so, and your blood is rich for it, so
lovely.
that I seek as well.
Well, then I share the same sentiment as Winchester. You're gonna have to fight for it, or you're gonna have to get injured so grievously that you'll need a blood donor for it, and then perhaps you might get a little bit in you.
You should be weary, as if I survive, and you hear I walk the land of the free again. You should be looking over your shoulder at all times, because I will not come head on this time.
Looking over my shoulder's something I'm used to, Maverick. Part of this line of work.
Not for me. Maybe one day you'll get lucky or find me in a position to grab me, but you're not going to cause enough fear in me for me to look behind my shoulder every time I walk down the street. Life is too short to let fear ruin it. Somehow I believe you enjoy this bit of a cat and mouse game, though.
I do. It brings me satisfaction. Most fear me because they don't understand. But I think the reason the one I follow deems you powerful and a true warrior and strong is your beliefs and your courage. Not so easily can I scare you. So to bring you fear may be through pain itself.
Well, pain is something I ain't no stranger to, Maverick. I don't think many of us in the department are strangers to it, especially in recent times. That ain't me laying down some kind of gauntlet or challenge to find us. I don't want that. If anything, I wish for you and your time left to try and make peace with your choices and your sins, but as I said before, I know a man of your convictions. You've made your choices.
I think you read me wrong, Maverick. My lack of fear is not because I'm courageous. It's because I'm content. I've lived a life of a lot of pain, many have, you included. But I've also lived long enough to be content to where I am. And perhaps if my life is to end a little sooner, then that's how it goes. How can I enjoy life if I focus on how long I have yet to live it?
Then maybe that's what the one I follow seeks. Your calmness, collectedness. You're ready for death if it so chooses you.
Yes.
Were you going to ask something?
I was asking where we were headed to.
I figure, for the sake of folks in St. Denis, it's probably better if we avoid going through. I don't know if it's dusty or not, but more of saying as he's sick.
I think it'll be alright, to be honest.
Alright, your choice.
I want to give him a chance to run away, like, come on. If he has the option to. Are you prepared for death, Maverick? Really not, considering how you're clinging on to what's left to keep it alive.
I only cling on for the promises, but any man, if brought forward the opportunity to live, and if that opportunity was immortal, most would try to seek it. But I'm okay with death once my promises are fulfilled.
Maverick.
Winchester.
For the inevitability of the conversation, and I'm sure it's possible either myself or the sheriff won't be around if it happens. Do you have next of kin? If and when someone to release your body to?
No.
I know it wasn't the forefront of the conversation when you, myself, and Buckley went to Emerald yesterday. There's something about your brother rotting in the Undertaker's office. I don't know if it's what little of a heart I have. If and when you die, where do you want buried?
Among the trees with faces where Boone and another of ours north lie. There's a tree there with a face that is mostly gone.
And you feel that's fitting for yourself?
Yes.
I'm not one to argue. And this is not me making a promise to you that you'll be buried there. It's simply a curiosity and the belief that everyone deserves a proper burial regardless of the things they've done in their life.
You are a good woman.
If you say so, but you don't know me like I know me.
We all have our sins. But as long as you care for one when it matters, that is what I deem a good person.
Well, as I said, no promises there. But at least, if you ain't got no one to remember you, that's when your legacy's gone. And sure, some legacies are worth spitting on, but everyone deserves a burial.
I have 2 people still alive that I have known for some time. One was one that I rode with. He rode beside me. But he is not around much more. He goes by Winsmore. Old man is what the bastards call him.
He's still around, huh?
He's alive as much as I know, but I haven't seen him in some time.
What about your, new friends you made that you robbed at that bank yesterday?
No, they are not close. They were just a means for something I needed. A means of money for my medicine.
And I suppose the offer of time off your sentence won't incline you to give us their names?
I'm sorry.
I had to try.
You can imagine, I haven't taken time off in the past, even when turning in weapons I had.
No, I understand.
Though I need the time. It's not much. And if I make more enemies, how will I succeed if I survive?
Let me put the bolt back in.
Thank you.
Come on, make a run for it, buddy.
Alpha wasn't just for me, so don't make it seem that way.
No, it wasn't. Here, let me help you up.
Thank you.
It definitely wasn't just for me, and it wasn't just for you. But, as I once told you, I'm familiar with... well, what is the term folks like us like to use? Rats? You wouldn't want to be considered one of them, would you?
I am not what I once hunted. No. Like the Digenzos.
Thank you for the follow.
No, you didn't seem the type. Still. You've been on the run
I know.
for a year, Maverick. When's the last time you've been behind these walls?
It's been maybe a year and a half.
I feel bad that he got caught.
Do you know
Even
where
though I
the
wasn't part of it.
consumption came from?
No.
I'm hoping he'll stay
those
alive
walls.
through Siska.
They don't only torture you there, but they can find you in small spaces with others who haven't seen light in many months.
My character Jesse did some shit with him yesterday. Oh, were you part of the bank?
They can heal from
Sneaky
malnutrition
little snakes double backing.
and the rats that bite and feed on them. They can tell.
And now you're going back with the very thing you got from there. I don't envy you. I do not envy your consumption. I do not envy the situation you're in, a man at the end of his road. I just wish there was some way you could find peace without having to torture or kill folks as you believe needs it. Do these rituals and things. I wish you could just make peace without it.
I wish it was so easy. But a promise is a promise.
A promise is a promise. As much as I wish I could believe that, I've had too many people break promises towards me. And I've seen too much pain rendered from people I once cared for.
Getting a little bit of Winchester lore.
Revenge is a fool's errand. Something only those with luxury have, and you do not have the luxury of time. Maverick, you will more than likely die on this path of yours. You might not get what you seek. And I suggest you make peace with that.
Barely see her on Jesse. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really get on early in the day as much as I used to, but I do on Sundays, for instance.
Sorry,
You
Bolton.
played Norman Wright? Oh my god! Really?
Is it on the dogs or am I playing
That
tricks
was
on me?
so long ago.
Okay.
There's no peace in a broken promise.
No. Let's go ahead and search you here. That's not what I meant.
I miss a lot of the old characters that we had. Port Ride is just barely. It's basically a holiday. It kind of is, actually.
Alright.
Robbery that Norman did on Bolton and then the chase to Blackwater. Yeah, that was... I don't really see that many robbers on the road, like especially solo robbers. It's very rare to see nowadays.
Maverick. I was wondering when I was gonna have to bring this with me so that we could sort all this out. How many is it here?
What does he want it for?
There's a lot of papers in here, Maverick. There's gonna be a lot of charges here.
That there is. Maybe I should go through it since I know some of his earlier crimes.
We can work through it together, Bolton. I'd like to see what you do.
Okay. Maverick, I'll go over your charges. If you want to refute any charges, please just let me know and we'll take a look at it.
Sure.
Okay, first incident is robbery under 500 and kidnapping. This was the kidnapping of Del Fowler.
Sure.
You got animal cruelty charge for the next incident.
Sure.
You've got the kidnapping and robbery of myself long ago between Rhodes and Saint Denis. I'm sure you remember.
We went to Lakay, yes.
The Lakay? Really?
We had our talk at Lakay.
Oh, yes, I remember.
The shed.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different person. You got participation in a shootout while resisting arrest, horse theft, animal cruelty, and manslaughter.
Yes.
We have participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. We got another participation in a shootout while resisting arrest and fleeing and eluding. Let me quickly see what this is. I'm just moving that down to a participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. Oh, never mind. I can see where the second one comes from. I'm glad I took a look at that. This was fleeing Valentine and a couple others.
Was that, tall trees?
I believe so, yes.
I think I was there for that.
Okay. You have grave robbing, for obvious reasons.
Sure.
You've got participation in a shootout while resisting arrest and animal cruelty for the shootout and the butchering of my horse.
Sure.
You got another participation in a shootout while resisting arrest and desecration of a corpse. That was in the shootout between myself and Winchester here.
Sure.
You have another desecration of a corpse.
That one's going to be the little church outside St. Denis.
Yes, a place of worship.
You have yet another participation in a shootout, resisting arrest, and desecration of a corpse. This was in regards to...
Is that out west at Solomon's? Or is that something different?
This was at Clemens Point.
I wasn't part of that.
Clemens Point, where is that?
I do not know, that's why I'm a little confused.
Clemens Point is near Rhodes. From this, it seems that you were burning dust of, in your words, the bones of men.
Yes, this is where I was taken and blown up myself, where I received these scars. The boats.
The boats. Mm-hmm.
Yes. You've got a fleeing and eluding. After that, you have grave robbing and desecration of a corpse. That was another grave that you probably dug up and took the bones of.
Fleeing and eluding.
The fleeing and eluding is going to be fleeing Keppel and Chu.
Yes, that sheriff. I had just merely 30 seconds prior got out of the gunfight with your other law, and that Keppel seeked blood. Though I ran instead of hurt them.
I do appreciate that. You have another participation shootout resistant arrest. This is another shootout between you and Winchester.
The West.
Solomon's Folly, yeah.
After that, you got yet another participant shootout resistant arrest between probably another lawman. Danny Wainwright and Neely.
Adulteries. I made them run in fear. They retreated.
You have a participation in a shootout resistant arrest, a hostage taking of a government employee, and a hostage taking.
Emerald with Buckley.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, you've got yet another animal cruelty. This was butchering Winchester's horse.
Yes.
You got a bank robbery and hostage taking from yesterday's situation. Although you should be getting... Give me one moment. Sorry, and there'll be also another participation in a shootout, or it was just an arrest on top of that.
Sure.
Set up.
By the way, Sheriff, we've had him at least 120 days in our custody.
Alright. You've got grave robbing, participation in a shootout resisting arrest, and criminal threats. That was for the shootout between myself and Wilson.
Sure.
And then you've got your last and final shootout charge, as well as possession of human remains in regards to Frankie Bright's bones.
Sure.
Alright.
Your Sheriff Flynn seeked blood today. She didn't tend to the wounds of the one I put down, but kept chasing me until she inevitably shot me down in the back of the neck.
I see. That sucks. Prankster, thank you for the raid.
I warned them I didn't want to hurt either of them.
Welcome in, everybody.
But even as I tried to leave, they wanted to kill me. But I understand. Through the eyes of yours, you see evil in mine.
I guess some people have different priorities. Alright. You're facing a total time of 1,423 days. With 124 days time served, that is going to be a total time of 1,299 days and a $3,080 fine. Your release date will be on the 12th of March at 7:11 p.m. Eastern Stars. And I am genuine in saying this. I do hope you do not die behind these walls, Maverick.
You will regret those words, Bolton.
No, I will not. Even if you come out and do the deeds that you want to do, which I'm sure you will succeed in to some extent, I do not wish upon anyone to die behind the walls of Sisika, or any cells, or anything else when it comes to the lack of freedom.
Sure. Well, you are a better person than me.
Am I? You don't know me well enough to know that, Maverick. As Winchester says, everyone has their sins.
Maybe I will learn both of yours in time. If mine doesn't run out before then.
Well,
maybe.
We'll be out there to put you right back here if that's the case.
And if not one of us to bring you here, it will be another one of our department. You know there's plenty. As far as I can tell, there's only one of you, Maverick. But that's what makes you dangerous.
If I succeed in my plans, these walls won't kill me, but the rope around my neck, yours will put there, will. 'Cause people like me and the things I do get a man killed. It's what happened to Boone.
Well then, I guess I advise you one final time. If life treats you fairly and allows you that freedom for your final days, don't waste it.
I will be seeing you soon. If I survive.
Are you waiting on us?
Yeah. Can you give me a ride back?
Enjoy your dreams.
If you come over here and tell me your name so this man can let me see your papers.
So creepy, I love it.
Name's Samuel Swaley.
What? I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yes.
It's Russian Winnie the Pooh. Finally, someone that recognizes him. Yeah, it is. That's such a great character, man. I'm so happy to get something so unique and creepy like this. Can I get a shout out to... Actually, can I do / shout out? Go give him some love, man. This is such a good game. It's so creepy, man. I can't put it past me. I didn't think I would hear that name in a while, huh?
What name?
Your name.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like I heard that name a very long time ago.
Yeah, well, I'm back, and I got caught.
I see. Yeah, definitely give him some love. I really wish he'd post more of his VODs just so I could see his reaction to certain things, but... He also plays Deputy Huxley. Let's get the hell out of here. What are you gonna do with your freedom?
Make money. Time to do some ranch work.
Are you not seeing me on the boat?
Oh, now I am, yeah. Take a moment.
Okay.
Ranch
Thank
work.
you. Thank you for waiting to make sure I was on the boat. Which ranch?
I like pronghorn.
I like pronghorn. Sorry, Bolton. I feel like I just stepped on your
No,
conversation
no,
there.
it's fine.
Well, what about Pronghorn do you like?
I like the options, I guess. And the jobs feel like they go by a little quicker. Sometimes the humble work is what makes you the most money.
Indeed.
Apparently, coal mine makes you a ton of money. I'm just not willing to put my personal health at risk for it.
Yeah, I knew somebody who did that.
Early when you got the bugle to yell bedlam. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
too good.
I love bringing that
Can't
thing out.
speak for the sheriff here, but I'm not familiar with you or your deeds. What exactly did you do to get yourself behind bars and in Sisika?
Well, I'm a Jolly Roger, if you know who they are.
They're the pirate
Pretty
bunch,
sure this
ain't
guy
ya?
has a search and
That's
seizure
right.
on him.
Mr. Nathan Perry.
That's where I remember your name. I was trying to remember where the hell did I hear this name, and it's because I remember you. You had a search and seizure put on your head.
That's right. That was a while back.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'm relatively newer compared to a lot of the law enforcement here in the crossing, so
Not a lot of people
apologies
have
when I
voice changer
say
for it,
that
so.
I ain't heard of or dealt with y'all. I have heard of the Jolly Rogers, but haven't dealt with any of you yet, and I sincerely wish that when you go and do the ranch work, you fall deeply in love with it and stop trying to do pirating acts.
Yeah. I guess we'll see.
Do I believe that that's what you're gonna do? I suppose time will tell.
Well, all right. I'm a free man.
Breathe in that wonderful city air.
Adios. Thank you for the ride.
Farewell. Thank you for coming along with that, Sheriff. I
Wow.
appreciate you tons.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna come no matter what. As soon as I heard he was in our custody, I'm gonna make sure that he gets there.
Yeah, I understand. I wanted to do the same thing, and with both Valentine and Boswell being hurt, they weren't exactly in the condition for it.
Yeah. Now it's time to return to, I'm gonna get back to the Valentine office and go grab those bones and get them
Alright.
reburied. I put a bunch of stones on top of her grave in
Mhm.
case he did get away. That way he couldn't come back and take more.
Would you like company for
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I probably will need a little help because they are pretty heavy.
Yeah.
And with
I'm
the second person, I'll be able to
sorry about how I told you that. I should have just said it instead of shoved her into your arms. I'm sorry.
have two in my arms. Oh yeah, the bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised there's any of her left with how long she's been buried. So.
I had my horse. I had the stable hands bring her here, so my horse is here at least.
Okay, I'm gonna send the tip out that we're returned. Actually, that we're heading to Valentine, I imagine.
Alright. Sounds like a plan to me.
We can go bury those bones. Can people...
And I know you're the sheriff here, but it lets me get out of what I feel is a cage a little quicker.
Oh, come on.
I'm a country girl, Bolton. I ain't used to these buildings so tall I can't see
Oh
over
wait,
them.
you're law.
Is everything alright, ma'am?
So I was on my way here, and there was a man sitting on the side of the road coming from Rhodes, and he was sitting next to a fire, and he asked me to stop, so I did. He said a piece of machinery had fell on his friend, pointing back behind him, and asked if I could help him. I told him that I could not. I may be a lot of things, but I'm not stupid, so I told him I couldn't, but I would send somebody to help. I just sent a tip in.
Alright, we appreciate that, ma'am.
Yeah, he was sitting next to a fire. He had on a white shirt and grayish pants and really blonde short hair.
Alright,
Yeah.
what? You said between here and Rhodes?
Yeah, if you're going that way, he'll be on the left side of the road.
Alright. We might be heading in that direction, but saying as you got a tip in, I'm sure we've got a deputy free somewhere or two who can go and take a see and see what he's up to and put a stop to it. Thank you for sending a
It
tip
gave
in.
me
We
really weird
appreciate
vibes.
that.
So, yeah, of course.
Well, my name is Deputy Winchester. It's been nice talking to you.
Oh, my name's Aggie Hart. It's very nice to meet you.
Alright, well, we appreciate this. We'll be on your way, and I hope on our way. We hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, y'all be safe, okay?
Time is weird.
Y'all be careful.
You as well.
To the stables.
To the stables.
Man with short blonde hair. You think that's Lucas?
I'm not familiar enough to know if it is. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you'll learn everybody in time.
Yeah. And most of what I've been dealing with, I mean, you saw that file I had with me, or folder.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I wanted to go just to make sure everything that I consolidated was handled and, well, it's all taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how many shootouts he's gotten in with some law lately.
Yeah. He's been busy.
Knowing how life works, he's going to probably survive his time in Sisika. The most bitter of people tend to live the longest.
Yeah, that's true. Not always. I've outlived some pretty bitter people. But I get what you mean.
Oh, apparently now he wants my blood too, so we'll see.
Y'all be safe.
Thank you.
You as
Take
well.
care. I want to be slightly morbid and ask if you want to take bets on who he's gonna get first. I'm joking.
I know you're joking, but I'm gonna roll with it and say because I'm a drifting country girl and you tend to be in the city, saying as I haven't seen him in the city too much, I'd wager it's me he's gonna get first.
I'm gonna bet it's gonna be me because I am someone who doesn't really allow fear to make me look up behind my back. I'm very self-aware of my space, but when it comes to the city, there are a lot of dark corners that he can hide in compared to out there in the country where you can see him coming from a mile away.
Well, let's hope neither of us get got.
Yeah.
And then if he does this spree again, it ends a little less poorly, or you know what I mean.
I do, yes.
I don't wish death on the man, but the Reaper's coming for him one way or the other.
It almost looks like Dan, even though the same horse. I can't believe we lost. My goodness.
You are one excited girl, Constance.
That's a really
and
pretty
yes,
horse.
I realize after I named the horse, because Choi named her, that one of the head writers of the newspaper is named Constance.
Oh, I'm sure there's other horse names that are named the same.
Oh, I'm sure. No, if anyone ever comes around on a horse named Winona, I'm gonna be very questioning on that one.
Yeah. Did she say it was outside the city walls? Like right outside?
Yeah. It was sat by a fire somewhere.
We can take a quick peek, but yeah, it's probably a honeypot. But on the off chance that it isn't,
absolutely.
it's good to make sure that there's no one out there calling for help. I'd rather get robbed instead of making the assumption and then someone dying because of it later.
True. You know what? That's good reason for me to put this rifle away.
Yeah.
I'm not fond of many things I have, but my hat and my gun are two things I've had for a long time. Both the people I got them from aren't around anymore. Looks like this might be him up ahead.
Howdy there, sir.
Hello there, mister.
Is there a problem?
No, we were making sure you are alright. We were told that you had called for help along the way.
No, I'm fine, officers.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Is somebody telling you wrong information?
I mean, they might have, but someone said
dear.
that you had a friend that might be needing help, so we wanted to make sure that friend was getting the help they wanted.
No friends
Sorry,
here,
mister, we'll be out
just
your way.
me. Oh,
Thanks
sorry,
for
excuse me.
through.
I'm sorry, who is just you? What's your name?
My name's Archie.
Archie?
Yes, Archie.
Archie, nice to meet
Mother's
you.
name gave me Archibald, but I don't like to give that information out.
I see. Well, I'm Sheriff Bolton. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, Sheriff Bolton.
And my name is Deputy Winchester. Nice to meet you, Archie.
Thank you for your service. Officers of the law, but no, it's just me here.
I see. Are you just enjoying a nice little break then?
I was. There was stars out just a moment ago. Unfortunately, it's no longer night, and it's also raining, so a bit of an onus on me. No, who gave you that telegram? I just hate to see that someone's potentially distracting you for something bigger going down. Like, it seems like you're wasting your time.
Just a passerby that was concerned was all for someone they thought was injured.
Honestly, you might not even be the person, but we're just making sure that no one's out here left.
Maybe they're a little bit further up. Did they say it was here, or?
I mean, just along the road in between St. Anita Road, so yeah, it could be someone further up.
Interesting. Well, you girls, I won't keep any more of your time just in case there's someone up ahead who needs your help, but Godspeed.
Well, thank you. You take care, Archie.
Thank you. No. I'll see you later. Bye-bye now.
See you around.
Keep safe. Enjoy your campfire.
I bet he's like, oh shit, I can handle one person, but I can't handle two. He's probably just trying to take advantage of one person.
Yep. It's very possible he's working on his own too.
That's what I'm saying. Is he might be utilizing, my friends over this way. But without any proof on it, I'm not gonna stop him.
No,
for it.
I understand. He's not someone I recognize or know to be wanted by us one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't recognize him either. I'll stop by and resolve that telegram. I'm sure, I mean, if he does successfully rob someone, we can go out there, but...
Yeah. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Hello again.
Howdy.
Hello.
You were the one that reported the blonde-haired man, right?
Yes.
What was that the gentleman that was by the fire that we were speaking to?
I literally just got here. I wanted to see if he was still there.
Okay.
I can't really say anything from here, though.
What name did he give you?
He didn't give me a name. He just said that, he pointed to the buildings back behind him and said that one of his friends was back there.
Did he have some amalgamation between an English or New York accent?
Yeah, kind of. It was a very strange accent.
Something someone on a stage play might be putting on?
Yes. He kind of sounded like he was stepped right off a plate, out of a playhouse or something.
Alright.
It was very, very weird. But anyway, there was buildings back behind him, and he pointed toward the buildings and said that he needed help. And one of the... some kind of machinery or something fell on his friend.
Okay,
so yeah.
Yeah, I'll just avoid him.
He was
for
there
now,
when I
but...
came back by, and I just kept going. I didn't even say anything to him.
Okay. He might have, he was acting all coy to us, so until he actively, tries to take action, we don't necessarily have proof that he's trying to do anything too suspicious. Obviously, all of our gut instincts are ringing, but, he's not genuinely, doing anything illegal right now. We're just sitting there.
He hasn't done anything yet.
So y'all wouldn't be able to check out the building back behind him then? Like, I really feel like somebody's gonna get hurt if... I mean, if you can't, you can't. I'm just kind of worried about somebody who's gullible enough to go back there, I guess.
I don't mind one way or the other, Sheriff.
There's only two of you, though. Don't go I don't.
I mean,
I have not been back there, and I
no,
choose to go. So
I understand your concerns, and I appreciate your looking out for your own safety as well as the safety as others. I mean, I suppose we could look at it from a distance, sneak up, but otherwise, my feelings is this fella is definitely up to something, but
I wonder if she's part of it. Yeah.
if we don't have him for something, we can't really put him behind bars or anything.
I get it.
Because there's no catch someone before the deed crime doesn't exactly exist, other than maybe conspiracy, but that doesn't tend to happen until after it's proven that they were trying to do something.
I understand. I'm just. It's just
very,
weird. I got a really weird feeling.
I very much get where you're coming from.
Yeah, could you head into town and just let the law tip line know that we're gonna go ahead and just check it out to double check?
You want me to?
Yes, or I mean, we could go in there and just send it ourselves, or we can go now. So.
No. I'll go send one saying that there's 2 of you checking it out, and maybe backup needed. I don't know.
No, not backup.
I don't
needed.
think backup would be needed. More of like
just to let them know.
Yeah, exactly.
Something of. It shouldn't take us any more than 10 minutes. So if we don't come back and resolve the tip with our names on it, then something might have happened.
Okay, Winchester, and what was your name?
Bolton.
Bolton. Okay, I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I don't like that. But might as well check it out. Why not?
What's your gut feeling here, Sheriff?
My gut feeling is if there is something going on, she's part of it. But again, better to double, check and.
Yeah. That's why I want to come at it a certain way.
Oh.
You all right?
Yeah. It was where were the buildings?
Should be to our left here. We could dismount and check with binoculars. I don't want to go in. I do not want to go in. I just want to binocular it, honestly.
We can look from here.
Especially if you're of the mindset that she's involved.
She might not be. I might just be too damn, Would it be those buildings up there then, through the rooms?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't.
We'll just casually, kind of get closer. See if he acts
Do you see him by the road still? Yeah, I see him.
Because if we are coming closer to a setup, he might panic, for instance.
You mean you want him to see us?
Do you think he sees us? We can go on foot right here.
It's your call?
Might as well, yeah.
You know this area better than I do.
I don't want to necessarily sneak around. We can just walk over there, but without being on horses, they won't see.
Walk a lot quieter on foot.
Exactly.
And if something does happen, if they don't catch us unaware and it's 3 of them max, we should be able to get ourselves out of the situation.
I'm not really worried about losing a gun to...
I'm not either, but you know what I mean. If there's even numbers, we can talk our way through it.
Yeah.
Avoid anything unnecessary.
Go around this. Oh, it's so muddy.
Well, this is the outskirts of your city. I'm sorry, I shouldn't pick on you for that, should I?
I don't see anything in there. Kind of scared that there is someone here. Sheriff's Department? Anybody here? Sheriff's Department, is there anybody here? Please make yourself known. We could stay here and see if we actually successfully trap somebody else and then come out and say peekaboo.
That would be...
Is there a note on there? There's a note up there. It would be quite a sight to see. Yeah, there he is right there. Do you want to stake out a little bit here? See if we catch him in the act? Just get by the wall, he might see you there.
Sure.
There's a horse coming by. Is it the
Let's
lady?
see.
Is that the lady?
I don't think so. Looks masculine from here. Let me...
There's a second person there.
You know who it is?
Who?
We just let him out of Sisica.
Let's just see if we catch him in the act of robbing.
Well, if that happens, we might turn it into a hostage situation.
Yeah, well, you know, if we catch the person in the act, then we need to stop with, but also we'll know ahead of time, or, you know, in the future.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think this is a brilliant idea of yours. A bit wicked, but brilliant.
Oh, well, you know, just making sure that he's not doing something stupid.
Oh, no. This is, something I don't think I often get to do. That's why I think it's a little wicked. I mean that in as best a way as I can.
Turning a potential honeypot into a trap.
Honeypotting the honeypotter?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, it will be very interesting if he winds up honeypotting one of ours.
Imagine he takes someone all the way here, points a gun out and brings him in here, and suddenly we fall on top of him saying hello.
Well, if that happens, if you want to be the one to jump down and say hello, I don't know how old you are compared to me. I don't know how good your knees would be for that.
I'm 37.
Well, that would be up to you.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, he's getting...
I mean, if it was Meriwether here with me, I would definitely be the one jumping down. He'd argue it, but I'd be the one jumping down.
The guy left. I think he's in a bush somewhere.
Possibly. He might have, if he ran into a bush, he probably needed a few minutes to himself.
Oh, is his fire out? Maybe he's getting more fire.
Possibly.
Yeah, it looks like he's making another fire. I will laugh so hard if we catch this guy in this way. Double check that there's no one else here. I'm getting...
I feel if there was someone else here, they would have made themselves known to us in some way.
Yeah, no, okay. I thought I heard someone sneaking around in a bush.
Maybe. He's back in his spot. Dedicated man, ain't he?
Yeah.
Is that a local?
Another rider coming.
Is it bad I almost want someone to stop and try to help him?
No. Can you get eyes on who that is?
I can check. Oh, they've dismounted.
Is it the same man from earlier?
No. Blonde, wearing a flat cap. I almost thought it was Boston at first. You know what this just gave me the idea for?
What?
Reverse honeypot. Sit by the road with a fire. Anybody that stops by, I give him something. He's following him.
All right, get ready. Oh my god, are we gonna catch this guy?
I was born ready, Sheriff.
I hope he comes in here. It'll be way too perfect.
We'll see.
Might be a friend of his too.
Could be. We'll
Somebody
see.
move a muscle.
Just around here, just in here.
Oh my god, are we about to catch him?
This is someone that's fallen for it.
That's a nice waistcoat. Oh, your coat, your vest. Is that what you people say?
You know, it's alright. It's nothing too special, yeah.
Oh my god!
No. Where's he gone? He was just here.
Oh, what happened to him?
It seems like he left a note. I don't have my reading glasses on. Can you read it to me, please?
Oh my god.
Oh, please. He's just here.
I hope he doesn't see us.
Excuse me, sir. This is a robbery. I'm gonna have to ask you to put your
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Office.
Is it a robbery, Archie?
Oh,
is it a robbery?
Oh.
Get him! You're free to go. Get on your horse. Get out, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Get Come here, Archie! You sly son of a bitch! Get over here, Archie! No, don't you dare get on my horse, you son of a bitch! We knew you were up to something!
Where do you think you're going?
Come here, on the horse!
Sorry, I have to go.
Yeah! Damn it, Archie! We gave you the benefit of a doubt! If he tries to pull a weapon, how about you do it? I'll focus on the riding.
Mm-hmm.
Archie! Get over here, Archie!
Quit running, Archie!
I don't trust those bridges.
Fair enough.
Is this your horse? What kind of horse is it?
Yeah. This is, she's a $90 Tennessee Walker.
Archie was pretty slick with
pretty
it. I've never done this before. I can't believe you didn't see us up there. Neither of them did. My heart was thumping so freaking loud.
I don't get adrenaline in these kind of things anymore, Sheriff, but I'm shaking a little.
Yeah. This isn't my horse.
Thank
He did
you.
mine, so I don't have a rifle to shoot his horse
I
down.
know. Well, if something happens, if we bring him in, I'll let you ride the horse.
I'm not
I don't
gonna
mind
shoot him
walking.
over an attempted
I
robbery,
know.
so. Archie!
Honestly, this might sound bad. I'm more than fine giving this man one hell of a fright and running him off.
Serve
He'll
this
learn
as a
his
warning,
lesson.
Archie! Don't you dare honeypot again! I don't know if you can hear me.
Archie!
SDSD, stop the horse!
No matter how hard you run, we'll keep on you. The long arm of the law
You won't
never
get away
rests.
from us!
No. I think you'll get sleepy.
Sleepy. Oh.
Oh, I think you're gonna get sleepy after him.
Archie.
Archie, stop running!
Get up, please.
This
please.
is my horse.
Archie.
No.
Please.
Archie.
Archie, let's
No,
just talk.
you're
Let's
not
just
coming
talk.
around
What
with
the?
Archie.
Archie, let's just talk.
Archie.
Stop. Let's just talk for a moment. Everyone, settle down.
Let's talk.
Settle down. Talk.
Nothing's been violent. We don't need
no.
things to go bad.
It's all fine.
And I'm
I've
gonna
not
be
done
honest.
anything wrong.
I'm gonna
Archie.
be honest with you. I'm a level with you. I'm gonna talk to you, woman to man.
Okay.
If you come with us, peaceful like,
Yes.
I'm willing as a deputy, and as far as I'm aware, this is your first instance of trying anything. I'm willing to look the fact that you ran. I'm willing to pretend that didn't happen and only charge you with attempted robbery. How does that sound, Sheriff?
Sounds fair. Who knows? Maybe you can even do your time with community service instead.
Mm-hmm.
I could do it with community service, you say?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way
Maybe,
you don't
maybe.
go behind bars.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No.
And that could.
I hear you. You know, you've got jails.
We do.
I have plenty of them.
You got this island too.
Well,
I don't want to go there.
I don't want you to go there neither, Archie.
No.
You don't want to go there. The sheriff doesn't want you to go there, and
No
sure
one
as
wants-
shit,
no.
the sheriff's horse here doesn't want you to go there neither.
No. You know what?
Speaking of,
I think you push a hard deal, but a good deal. And
well,
I'm
if I
gonna
were you,
think about that deal. Oh yes, sorry.
if I were
continue.
you, I would take that deal because I don't do deals like these often.
Oh, are these pretty rare?
Oh, they're rare. Rarer than the finest steak you've ever had in your life, mister.
Just trying to make some money. In the process.
I know, but there
Now I'm gonna lose some of the money I don't even have.
There are
Whoa,
better
hold
ways
on.
to
Yes.
make money.
There are better ways to
There are
make
so many
money.
better ways.
Archie,
Is there?
have you been processed by us before? Or is this the first time you've been caught?
This might be the first time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's alright with Winchester, if this is a first time offense, I wouldn't even mind waiving the charge in lieu of some community service. And then that keeps your record keeps your record clean, and you can try a different way to make money.
Clean record.
Hell, we don't even need to do the paperwork. We just take you off somewhere, see where we can. There's a job board in Rhodes. They have things that you can do that give back to the community. See if we can't find one reasonable for you, something that's within your skill set, or if there's nothing there that's suitable, there's ranches that could use a ranch hand. They pay well. It's hard work, it's manual labor, but they pay beyond well.
Okay. Okay.
How's
No,
that
it's
sound?
it's a deal.
Alright.
Alright, if that's the deal, we do need to disarm you now. I won't put you in cuffs, but I'm gonna disarm you, alright?
Good news. I don't have any weapons.
Oh, you have a throwing knife that you used?
I do. 1 second. I can.
Well, let me just put your hands up.
No, I'll just look.
Whoa,
There we go.
no. Oh my goodness. You didn't need to...
Archie, here's a bad place for that. The guards here are very aggressive, and if they see you doing that, they're gonna shoot you.
And-
There's guards up here?
And I
Yes.
still have to disarm you, so and make sure that not,
yes.
you know.
No, it's okay.
Don't stop throwing. Oh my God,
There we go.
Archie.
No, that's it. I've got none left.
Just put your hands
I
up,
appreciate
please.
your
Okay,
enthusiasm.
no, that's fine. No weapons now.
Let me just
I'm
make sure.
gonna collect those just so nobody walking around gets hurt.
Archie, what's your last name? Oh my God!
Is anything the matter, officer?
What do you mean? Oh my God!
You know what? You can just take a look. Take a look for yourself.
All right.
We might wanna deal with that at the office, to be honest.
Okay.
It's just a newspaper, some cigars, a beef jerky. And
We'll
some
deal with that
cutlery.
later. Okay, we'll deal with that later.
Just for our own safety.
Yes.
I'm not gonna put you in cuffs. You're gonna feel like you're in cuffs, but I'm gonna take some rope binding here, just because I can't carry all those. And
What do you mean? How else is a good, honest man supposed to have his lunch?
Yeah, let's. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
Archie, you're not gonna try to use a knife on one of us, right?
No, you're not food, are you?
No.
You know,
Here, how about
some
you
people,
come up and
but
ride with me, all right? And then
besides the
we'll
point.
go to the office, and then you can have all your knives back, even. Just for the love of God,
thank
don't
you.
try to
sorry.
use.
No, it's okay. Sorry. I
Just make you friendly.
just had to test you. I just had to make sure that, you know.
All right. I really like this guy. This guy's
How
amazing.
did I do? Like,
I mean, you know.
I almost got you, you know? I think I turned a little bit too early. Oh dear.
I mean, we were thinking about giving you
to
the.
rate you as a criminal?
Yeah, I mean,
Please, this
I
is
will
my first
say.
time. I've got performance anxiety. You know, I did a note. Did you like the note? The whole turnaround thing? So
Yeah, I
they
mean
turn
that
around
was
and
pretty.
you know,
it was pretty.
that's
It was
inventive.
unique. However, it was very obvious as well. You know.
Okay,
But I'm not
too
gonna give you
obvious.
hints on how to better your crime because we're hoping that this is There's gonna be no more crime after this, right?
This is really good information. Thank you for this this feedback,
Archie,
friends.
we don't want you to do crime because the fact that you're willing to draw a knife
I can't
on
believe
someone,
that
what happens
paid
if
off.
there's
That's amazing.
Someone that comes along and they have a friend telling them a little bit, and
who is this?
they follow you into there, and their friend follows.
I don't know if I can check
and
who it
their
is.
friend's a lot less kind than we are.
Well, no, this one's easy. So, first of all, you get a knife, right? You don't waste time buying a big weapon. Waste of time. You want something small, and then you rob your way up. You know, you start off with a knife. You then rob a handgun, and then from there, you know, you keep on progressing until you've got like, you know, something industrial, you know.
All right.
Well, I don't recommend going down that path, Archie.
It's a very honorable, you know, way of doing this.
All right, we will need to
Going
remove
up
all your
to
knives
the gun.
before you go in here, okay?
There is no way of being honorable to rob someone, let me tell you that.
No. You do it for a gun. It's too impersonal.
All right, go in
You
there
pull
and
the
put
trigger
all
and
your
it's
knives
done.
on the bed, please.
Oh,
I will
I
pay.
was-
I'll pay you for those knives back. I just don't want to deal with
gonna make
moving
the
them.
bed very uncomfortable.
Well, we'll put them away. You know.
I know you don't see them in the office right now because they're taking their break, but we have some secretaries in these offices that will come through every couple of minutes and clean things like this out and put them where they need to go.
Okay, no, that's good.
So, I appreciate your concern in the matter.
Here's some sticks just in case. And a beef jerky.
I'm gonna go send an
Keep
update tip.
your food on
I'll be
you?
right back. All right.
Keep your food on you. I don't want
Oh,
you to
you sure?
accidentally starve. Yeah, that beef jerky is yours. I know.
I'll be right back, Winchester.
No,
Alright.
I think it's fallen.
I don't know who this is. I love him so much, though. It's so good. It's nice to see some more simple crime like that happening. I literally was just talking about it earlier. I didn't even ask who the victim was, but they didn't get hurt.
Maybe I've been a bit of a scoundrel, so to speak, but you know, this is my first dive, so to speak, you know, and it doesn't go too good, but you know, it's obvious. That's a very good point.
Well,
it was too obvious. You weren't
there
the first. There's
there
quite a
are
few
so
people.
many safer ways to make money in the Crossing, and let me tell you that with a grain of salt. The Crossing is a dangerous place. There are folks out there.
No. There's
There
so
are
many
folks
more
out there that
opportunities
are-
here. This is
there's
an
so
untapped
many-
region of the world.
There
You go
are
over
so
to
many
New York,
opportunities that
everything's
are
soaked up.
peaceable.
It's so competitive. Over
Oh,
here,
sure.
you know.
But the market out here for safer, more polite and civil ways to make money is prime for
Aggie.
your exploitation.
I'm gonna go telegram her and let her know that she actually
That
helped
kind of stuff, like
thwart a crime. Because
business.
that was...
I'll think about it. It sounds like a lot of work, but I'll think about it.
Something my mentor told me. Nothing easy is worth doing, because then you don't get the sense of pride afterward. If you go and make something of yourself by running a bar or going and joining the theater or making your own stagecoach company, 10 years down the line when
Give you the
you're
follow there.
hiring
Welcome in.
people, paying however much you make, making tens of thousands of dollars because you started your own stagecoach company, you'd be sitting down and looking back on that with pride. You getting the robbing, 10 years from now you might be under a grave.
I mean, both of you are, you're one with the law. And, I suppose you've done things to very unsavourable people.
We've dealt with our fair share of unsavourable people.
But you get a blitz out of it, right? You get this line of work, the adrenaline punches through the body.
I mean, what I think I'm hearing here is something I would recommend for you.
What's that?
Take your time as a civilian in the crossing, get known by people, don't do any crimes. And if you want that thrill, go talk to the rangers. They help people. They deal with wildlife, dangerous situation, wolves, bears, cougars, you name it. And then once you get used to that, if you feel that ain't enough of a thrill for you, and that thrill is still what drives you, see about if there's a sense of justice to that. If you want in these kind of situations, there is no shame in being in this line of work for the thrill, if that's what you want. But if you turn yourself around, 5 months from now, you might be in our shoes. If that's something that could interest you.
And I'll be stopping promising entrepreneur. Well, okay. No, I get it. I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to get in my head. You're trying to say...
I'm not trying to get in your head. I'm trying to
you
steer
can be the
you
seller
off a bad...
rather
yes.
than the person in the cellar.
I'm trying to pull you from a bad path, because I've seen what bad paths lead to.
Where is this? Is this Rhodes?
We're in Rhodes, yes.
I've never been to... No, actually, that's a lie. I got a train once. These peculiar people. They call themselves the Transit.
And, they're good folk.
And all of a sudden,
They are good folk.
My first time leaving the city. It's quite a big world you got here. And sorry, continue.
Absolutely.
The good folk.
They're good folk. They live an honest living. They help people like you travel place to place that they ain't never been and do their best to protect you on the trains. There's so many honest ways that you can go about making a living. Some of them are dangerous, yes. Some of them might provide that thrill that you seek. And I'm not trying to manipulate you. Let me be honest on that. Manipulation is not my strong suit. I just see somebody who might be starting down a bad path, and I'm trying to steer you away from that because right now I still have that opportunity.
Okay. No, that's admirable. Thank you.
What you choose to do with your life and whatever second chances are afforded to you, that is your burden.
Okay.
I've done what I could for that. Now, if the sheriff has some community service that she believes that you could serve, the floor is now hers.
Archer, are you registered with our file work here? Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. How about we just take your information down, get your fingerprints, and we'll let you go on your way.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Do you mind getting that done for him?
Absolutely.
Now I will be writing a report in regards to what happened, but there'll be no charges pushed towards you. Okay? We want to keep your record clean so you have a chance.
I understand.
To, do something else.
There you go.
Right.
Just. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna have myself. You can't even.
That's all right. That's all right. I need to grab some things
have to get
here.
some tape and retroactively get the print off of the table. Too much of it. Just do it with some ink.
Alright, I think this ink might be a little cold. It's an ink pad. Just go ahead, lift your hands up and dip it in the ink pad.
Okay.
Alright.
You want me to just press it in here? There you go.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
And then go ahead and hold up your hands. And once you do that, go ahead and each fingerprint, mark it in the same spot where it's like your right ring finger, put that one there, and so forth and so on. Right thumb with right thumb.
Okay.
And wonderful.
Brilliant
All
stuff.
right.
Thank you.
Alright, go ahead and clean that ink off of your fingers.
Please, thank you.
Absolutely. Archie.
Yes. Hi.
What is your surname?
Oh, it's Pagano.
Pagano? How do I spell that?
Baggino.
Alright.
And Stephen is my first name. Sorry.
Stephen.
If you're robbing someone, you probably shouldn't give your real name. And, well, I've been giving Archie.
Oh, believe me, I'm aware of that. Do you know your telegram number?
I actually don't. I've been reading out.
That's alright.
I've been reading out, incorrect ones, pretend ones to that time I bumped into the transit authority.
No, I get it.
Just in case I decided to do
Have a
it
good night,
that day.
Dutchman. Thanks for stopping by.
Decided to let
We're
that
gonna be
happen
ending
for
this stream
today.
here soon anyway.
Alright. I understand.
Once we're done with this guy,
Alright,
I will do so and send you. I'll probably send you off to
those
another
knives
lawman
cost
here.
you? And that
and the beef jerky.
piece of jerky, yeah.
You might get some pests down the floorboards unless you get that soon.
There's plenty of dogs around. Any mice that try to get in are probably gonna be scared crapless of those dogs. Those dogs fear nothing. They stare down the stagecoaches and dare them to come towards them. So
Good for
you tell
you.
me that those mice are afraid of those dogs. Anyway, how much do you think you spend on those knives?
Let's say $30.
30?
Maybe, I think.
All right.
It's hard to say.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you
cheers.
40.
Thank you.
And that is with the good faith that you will at least heed my words, think on them,
thank you,
and decide what to do.
Okay. No, I'll try and get out there, meet a few new people. You think I should go out there and say hello to Rhodes?
Sure.
I think that would be a good idea.
Thank you for coming in, willingly,
Doors
by the way.
open.
No, thank you. Thank you for letting me ride. Sorry about the horse. I hope she's okay. Or he's okay.
She's all right. I mean, you
Okay.
didn't do anything to the horse. Oh, I guess you crashed
Well, I had
her.
a little bit
you're
of a
right.
tumble.
You're right. It's
Yeah.
she'll be fine. She's had worse.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks, officers. Good seeing you.
Take care, Steven. I'm just writing all these arrest things for Maverick, and then I'll be good to continue on.
I will help you out with that. There's plenty of...
I'm almost done, actually, so I just had a few more.
Quick one, ain't ya?
Damn right I am.
It feels... As much as I was spearheading that, it feels nice to have someone that helped. I appreciate it.
What, the situation with Steven?
No, Maverick.
Oh, yes.
I think we handled Steven's situation pretty well.
Yeah, we could have charged him, but he could go out there and continue his crime. He probably will, to be honest. But it's always giving that benefit of a doubt, and then he can prove us wrong later.
As I told him, what he does with his second chances and the words I told him is what he does. I've done all I can to try and steer him away from that life. And tried to entice him that ranger work there's a thrill to it. If he wants the danger, there's no shame in wanting to be a ranger for that, or a deputy.
Yeah.
I know some people don't pipe up that they have that, but there are some people that definitely do have that when it comes to things like this.
My goodness, yeah, he has been active for a year, or, has some crime from a year ago. Okay, everything that needs to be is done there. I'm gonna take a moment in the corner, and then I'm gonna continue on to Valentine.
I am gonna sit down as well, and then I'll be good to join you.
Okay. Alright guys, this will be the end of my stream today. We're still gonna go and bury Frankie's bones, but I want to go and eat a little snack and such. So I'm gonna move you on to somebody else. Let me see who's around. 2 hands is around. We're gonna definitely raid him. 2 hands, 2 thumbs. Give him some love. He plays Maverick Stone and Deputy Huxley. 2 hands, 2 thumbs. Thank you all for joining me, and I shall see you possibly on Tuesday, but most likely next Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But for now, give him some love and have a good rest of your weekend.